Where did that thing go? All right. So, welcome back. And looking forward to seeing how all of this plays out. Last time, you guys, well, just as a overall recap, you guys had left Leland a while ago, came to the Feywild, met a uh, dryad, queen of the dryads actually, who led you to Inaviran. Along the way, you fought or ran through a giant spider's web with some of her babies. Um, Met the protector of the flame, who did not want to let Alen through, but you guys found a way anyway, and made your way into Inaviran, where you fought a four-armed gargoyle and a corpse flower that had some sort of symbiotic relationship with all of the death caused by the gargoyle. You made your way inside of Inaviran. With a riddle to the door. Jin had to cut his hand in order to get inside, and you all searched around inside of Inaviran looking for clues as far as where this key is. Alin learned that the key's name is Bostrumi, which translates to gate, roughly, in Dwarven. And it you guys searched through the and I'm not looking at the right recap here. I was wondering why that was so long.
Mhm.
All right, so you guys made your way into Inaviran, found some journals and ancient history on Inaviran and kind of the surrounding area sort of deal. Uh, Made your way down deeper into Inaviran and found Lightbringer, a legendary weapon, +3 mace that deals extra damage to undead. Though I don't believe you guys would know that. I don't remember if I told you in game that or not. Uh, but
No, you said that.
I
Yeah,
did.
you
Okay.
you
Well
definitely said
then
that.
you would know that. Okay. Cool. You also found a 10 by 10 foot gelatinous cube that you learned was the original
The person.
headmaster of Inaviran. And you guys managed to cure him of his ailment of being a 10 by 10 foot cube of gelatin, uh, turning him back into his former self with his help. And uh, he uh, he kind of led you around the school and ended up showing you a small secret room where they were holding on to a some sort of magical orb of he almost says like immense power, but maybe not immense, but it does feel powerful. Just no one seems to know what it does, and you guys uh, continued to look around and made your way to the edge of the stairs where you were told that only the path of the unrighteous can essentially make their way through. And you guys went down anyway, and immediately figured out what the hell they were talking about when Alin fell into a floor trap about 15 feet deep and had to be pulled out by Dreys and some of the other people, uh, narrowly escaping extra damage. So you guys had to very carefully make your way around through the bowels of Inaviran that have been unnaturally carved by something, and you finally make your way to a room full of blood, death, and gore. Dre's favorite room, where you end up finding a another high elf by the name of Amon Keith Kithira. Yeah, Kithira. And you do manage to save him from imminent death and bring him back to the headmaster, Boulder, uh, where Boulder is still waiting for you. And you guys head down only to realize that Dre is one of your zombies that you had raised. One of them had died from something, and coming back down, you feel kind of like you were being followed, still taking the very cautious path, kind of looking around, making sure you're not going through any traps or anything. And you do uh, finally manage to find your way to the large pool room that the headmaster had told you about, where Bostrumi is supposed to have been. And uh, the room is very hot. The green liquid in the center of the pool of the 20-foot diameter pool is boiling. It burns the finger off of one of the one of the other zombies. And Alin, you
But you
are
about to say one of the living zombies?
yeah. And Alin, you're able to walk in, swim in, and go get Bostrumi and come
I'm
out.
probably soaking wet. I just
No.
realized.
You prestidigitated yourself off.
Oh, right.
Or you were in the process of doing that, so you're probably still a little wet. As you're doing that, and everyone's kind of looking at you and looking at the thing, you guys hear a voice from behind you, and Alin, you look up and see a someone who basically appears almost out of nowhere, tell you that you are not disciples and asks you what you're doing here, and that's where we're gonna pick up. So, if you all are looking, let me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's try that again. We want, if I can find it, this one. Okay.
So there's a lady.
Yes. So, you all are standing. Everyone currently, except for Alin, is standing facing towards the lake. You had just watched Alin go into the lake of imminent death and come back out unscathed, but completely covered in green liquid that is kind of drenching off of him. And as you guys are looking, kind of probably in agapement, he starts cleaning himself off, and his eyes go wide as he sees something appear behind you. And just as a reminder of what that looks like, I will find it here in a moment. Where's my stuff here? Images.
So these bow and arrow things are
The traps.
That's the traps. Yeah.
The pits. I'm terribly sorry. We didn't know there was anyone still down here. We'll be out of your hair in just a moment.
No, stay. I will enjoy the company.
No, we really got places to be.
Squirt and let me see this map real quick. So Squirt, no, actually just Squirt. Squirt, I would like for you to roll me a perception check. Only Squirt. As this is happening. So as you say that, she just gives this really evil-looking smile, very bright smile, and just says, "No, I insist." And you all hear Squirt above your head. You hear the clicking of those nails on the ceiling from whatever has been following you. Do you look up?
Yeah.
You look up and you see. Oh, really? It's not gonna.
What kind of elf is this woman, by the way?
You really can't tell because she is not
a regular one.
Yeah, she's sheathed in. Well, she's sheathed in shadow. So Squirt, you look up and you see this hanging from the ceiling, looking down at you.
Fuck.
I've been wanting to use one of those fuckers.
Nightmare-inducing.
Yes,
I know.
quite.
I've seen that picture before. What the hell are they called?
It's called a bone claw, but I made a variant.
I love these fuckers.
Yeah, I made a variant for this, so we'll see how this goes. All right. So, you see that above your head, Squirt. Do you say or do anything?
I think I'm just gonna look up in terror and just point a lot.
So
we see her pointing?
Yeah, you would see her pointing. And this is all happening as she says the words, "Oh no, I insist. You stay."
This one?
How tall is this ceiling, by the way?
So the ceiling, that's a good question. I'm going to give you a good description of this room because probably you guys are going to fight here. So this room is essentially roughly 60 feet in diameter total. The lake itself, and I'm going to draw around it here, the lake itself is roughly 20 to 25 feet in diameter. So you have a 5 foot thick wall. So essentially, your walkway is somewhere between 5 and 10 feet at the widest point. And the ceiling is roughly 15 feet tall. The walls are made of stone. They are like you could grab onto them. They would be hard to climb, but you could climb them. It is definitely climbable. And so everything in this room is kind of contained by this rock wall. The lake is contained by a rock wall that does go most of the way up to the ceiling, not all the way. And the opening is right where Alin is standing now. Do you guys have any other questions about this room?
How far away is she and the monster from me?
Okay, so the monster is on the ceiling.
Not far.
Yeah, the monster is on the ceiling. And I'm going to do that here. That is not right.
Yo, it's huge.
No. The monster is right here above Squirt on the ceiling. She is roughly about 5, maybe 10 feet away. She's not very far away.
And she's up on the stairs.
And she is
Like,
up on top of the stairs.
Can I make a held action?
And Jen wants to say something.
Okay. Let me ask, Alin, what's your held action?
I want to, if/when someone throws the first blow, I want to cast Charm Monster on both her and the creature.
Let's see if you have time to react. Is that really the first thing that would go through Alin's head? Just curious.
What do you mean?
I mean, in this current situation, the first thing you're like, okay, there's two things here. I'm going to cast Charm Monster. I'm just curious.
Alin's first instinct is to try to talk people down, but that doesn't seem to be working.
Okay.
And his second instinct in most situations is to try to use magic, and he's not like an aggressive person. He sees two creatures.
Okay.
He has a spell that can resolve the situation non-violently because he doesn't know if his spells are capable of destroying this creature.
All right, that makes sense. I just wanted to grab your motive for all of that. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I'll let you.
I really wanted to use my charms.
I will let you hold that action. Go ahead, Jen.
Jen is going to say, hold on, real quick. Can I just have a moment? I would like to point out, just real quick, that pool was made out of acid. We actually managed to get this thing. We could be very useful if you don't attack us.
What thing?
The key that was in the middle of that bubbling pool of acid.
She looks bewildered at first, and then a very sly smile comes across her face.
You didn't know about it.
Oh, the key, you say? And Alin, above your head, on the ceiling, the creature begins moving towards you on the ceiling, in your direction.
I tried.
Great.
I figured she knew it was there in my defense, and had been watching us.
Yeah,
so.
She knew of the key, but she did not know where the key was. There's no actual reference to where that key is. You guys never found any reference to it. The only one that told you that was the headmaster.
And I can
Yeah.
just see it somehow because I'm special.
We'll get there.
Probably has
so
something to do with reading your book.
it
That's probably it.
yeah, it has it there yeah, there's a lot of factors involved in you being able to see this. The book is part of it. It's also because you are well, I can't tell you anything yet. So there's other factors involved. So, yes, the creature begins moving towards you. Alin, do you immediately cast Charm Person?
Yeah, if it gets within 5 feet of me,
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Charm Person on both of them because I have. No wait. What level? No, my spells are only at 4th level. Never mind.
Okay, so what level are you casting it at?
I only have access to 4th level spells, so
It's a 4th level spell, so
Right.
only one target, not two.
Yeah, so you can get one of them.
yeah. But I'm not sure which of them I should get because I don't know. Even if I charm, I don't think if I charm this creature, it'll like start to obey me because it's like seems to be.
So go after the person
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
controlling the
Yeah,
other.
that's what I'm saying.
All right. So you cast it, and
On her,
yep,
it's a Wisdom save.
and she actually has advantage. Wow.
Why?
Because
Yay!
she is elf, Fey ancestry.
Oh right. It's a saving throw of 13. Of 16.
Is it charisma or wisdom?
No, it's wisdom. I told you it's
Okay,
wisdom.
she has a +4 to that roll, so that is a save, 17.
Motherfucker.
And
No.
Wait. Try
That's
that
not
again.
correct.
Wait, what?
Try that again.
That's an 8
13
plus 4. That's not a 13.
oh, right. 8 plus 4 is 12. I'm sorry. Yes, thank you. Yeah. So she fails. Fantastic.
Charmed?
Fantastic. So yeah, she is charmed. However, the creature is not. It is undead and immune to charm.
It doesn't say what?
So you cast charm person.
I know I cast charm monster.
Okay. Charm.
Monster.
It's still charmed though.
Yeah, it's still a charm deal. Let me read the spell. I was thinking it was charm person. One second.
Charm monster doesn't specify that it doesn't work on. It doesn't specify anything like that.
Charm monster can work on any creature, regardless of creature type,
Right.
unless it has an immunity to being charmed.
Right. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yes,
I was thinking that it was
Laura,
because it's
finally.
undead, but it doesn't necessarily matter. It still has charm immunity.
Cool.
Okay. Okay, so she is currently friendly to you. However, the creature is not.
I would
And-
politely ask, do you control this creature?
God damn it. I may.
Can you tell it to
Oh, fuck off.
Sure, I
Sorry
can.
for ruining your fight game, but you've really hyped up how strong it is, and I'm scared.
Sure, I can stop it. And she just looks up at the ceiling, and the creature immediately stops above you.
I like how her voice changed.
I'm still
I noticed
working it
that.
out.
Okay. Awesome.
Alright, how long does this last?
Like an hour?
Alright, let's ask her to stay here while we go check something out.
Yeah.
Hey, Lynn, I think we forgot something upstairs.
Oh man.
Let's go get it real quick. We'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, yes, please.
okay. Well, can I come with?
We'll be right back. You can just stay right here.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Yes.
sure you want me to stay down here?
Oh, yes.
You live here, right?
No, no, not so much, but that's okay. I guess I can wait.
Are there any item or anything down here we should know about?
Oh my God, you guys
I want
are
her. I truly
too
want her loot.
flippin' much. Yeah, Dre's, what do you specifically ask? And yeah, what do you specifically ask her?
Do you have any? I don't know. Is there anything Ooh, no. You know what? I actually have a better idea. Do you have anything that Zendelver would be interested in?
Who's Sandelver?
Son of a figures. No. Oh, a very powerful being of a lich.
Oh, oh, you want something magic? I don't have anything from a lich. I mean, the creature above you, and she like points up. He tried to be a lich, but he failed. She kind of chuckles a bit at that. She's still very malice, even in her friendly towards you way.
Jace looks up at the failed lich, going, "Duly noted."
Yeah.
Better not fuck this up.
Yep. So she essentially tells you that she doesn't know of anything here. However, when she initially came, she was given an item by her master. And give me 1 second here to find. Oh, here we go.
I'll be right back.
No, wait, Jen, don't leave yet.
Okay.
Okay. Real quick. So she was given something by her master, and she says her name, Baba Yaga, that she was told to keep, but you all seem friendly enough, and she offers you this dagger as the only thing that she has in her possession down here that specifically you guys are looking for.
No one else wants it. Twitch will take
Wants
it.
it.
Just like
I'm
Jen wants it.
interested. Drace is interested. It's
Okay.
bone.
Okay.
And wants a magic
Wait,
weapon.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's kind of a discussion going on in here. Like, charm monster. Once you cast it, you just have to be within 30 feet to cast it, and it lasts for an hour. But like, does it
That-
stop working if you move out of range?
No,
No.
that's not how the spell is designed to work.
Mm. Just
Okay.
Witch Bolt is how that works.
Right. Since
Yeah.
since Charm Monster does not specify it stops working if you leave the range, it does not.
Again, I'm very sorry if we screwed up your fight. but
I'm not.
I was so looking forward
Yeah.
to it, but
Yes.
you know, it is what it is. This is part of DMing. I'm super sad that I don't get to have this fight, but I am super impressed that you immediately found a way to just completely negate this whole fight.
I'm just glad that we're having we're able to get something that she could have used against us because we could still have a fight because I don't want to just leave this person here to possibly kidnap more people.
Well, we'll see how this plays out. So, like I said,
Okay.
that's why I pre-rolled initiative, just in case there was a fight. I never know what you guys are gonna do, for obviously.
If stuff
So-
like this happens on a regular
Yeah.
basis.
So she essentially says, yeah, he was a lich. No, I haven't found any items down here, but I was given this by my master. But you guys seem friendly enough. Do you guys want to hold on to it for a bit? I'm sure she
I
wouldn't
would
mind.
like to. I would like to. look at that.
Drace would say, "I would absolutely love to, and I can always identify it later. So I can hold on to it for right now."
Oh, I can tell you what it is. Do you guys want to know?
Yeah.
It is called a Kraken Tooth Dagger, and I will pull up.
Jen looks over to Dre's. Mine.
No, mine.
Oh God.
It's coming from an undead controller.
a
I think
pirate
it's
of something called the Kraken Tooth.
we
Jen,
have like a
Jen,
contest of
you
will
have
stare down.
yeah, there's definitely gonna be a stare down. I can almost guarantee you, because Jen's gonna definitely want this dagger.
I'm faster. I am faster. I am
Where the
closer.
hell is my shit?
Where'd you find that picture, by the way? That's really cool.
It took me a minute. Let me tell you. Why
No, like,
can I
what is
not
that
find?
really? What is that picture really?
It's a
Oh.
bone dagger, but I don't remember what it was actually called.
I was asking because the shape kind of reminded me of like that kind of dagger that's illegal under the Geneva Conventions.
An ivory.
Oh boy.
No. There's a type of dagger that's shaped like a triangle,
Oh yeah.
and it's illegal.
Because you
Technically
can't.
a
Yeah.
war crime to own it.
Why don't I have this? I know I saved it.
No PvP.
Once we're out.
I'm
Okay,
not opposed to it.
I will get you descriptions in a moment. For some reason, I can't find it. Essentially, it's a +2 dagger. She tells you that it allows you to breathe underwater, and I think there is something else.
Yeah.
And it gives you
Wow.
like a swimming speed or something.
Yeah,
I think
Jen
it's
wants
something
it.
like that.
Wow.
Yeah, give it
Mine-
to
Kiva kind of wants that too.
Right.
Mine-
It's actually a really nice dagger. I was expecting to give you guys this
Anyway,
after you killed her. It was just on her body, but congratulations.
Anyway,
So
Jen goes up and just
she
Um,
hands it to you, and Jen, as you take this dagger, you
curses
feel
her.
one of her fingers just glide along the lip of your wrist, on the underside of your wrist, as she as she hands you this dagger, almost in a sensual way, but not really. It's a little unsettling.
Yeah. Jen takes a dagger, puts it on their belt, and backs like 5 feet up.
Okay.
So she
Well.
told us that her master is Baba Yaga.
Uh-huh.
So Twitch is gonna ask, I thought Baba Yaga left here a long time ago. So why did she send you here?
Because I'm supposed to wait for her return. She should be coming back any time.
Jen turns to look at Twitch. I thought we weren't supposed to say the name.
And Twitch, because you are an elf and you are of Fey ancestry, you can see that she is probably far older than she looks.
Mm.
why did you have a room full of blood?
Oh, that's for the fun. I like torturing people. You guys want to see? It's a lot of fun. I still have
we
someone
still
in
need-
the cage. We can go do it right now.
We still need to get something upstairs first, but we can do that once we come back. We should be back in half an hour, maybe an hour. And then we can do that.
Seems like a long time, but okay. I'll stay here.
Can I like whisper? Is it like we can't just leave her here to keep?
Yes, we can. Before-
Okay, well I'll go back to the I'll go back to where I was, and I'll wait for you. Just come back and see me.
All right.
Or I'll come find you.
Yeah, Dre's you already have it.
Do you guys go to leave?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Out the way we came.
Out the way you came. So just for clarity's sake, so
Avoiding all the traps.
yeah, so avoiding all the traps. Can't right. So back down, around, up through, blah 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 blah
Is
blah.
that
Okay.
guy still here?
Twitch really wants to ask what's down that other passageway.
Now is so not the time.
Jen would like to know too, but Jen would like to be out more.
If we kill the lady, we can explore it.
I'm gonna ask because Kiva and Squirt have been awfully quiet. Squirt, what are you feeling about this whole situation?
I'm just kind of going with the group.
Okay. All right. Kiva? How's Kiva?
Kiva's not exactly very keen on this situation. This lady just kind of appeared, is openly admitting to be a follower of Baba Yaga. There's a bone claw on the ceiling. She's not very happy with just walking away from this.
Yeah, I don't want. I'm very afraid to fight her, but also I don't want to just leave here to possibly commit more atrocities. No,
I mean-
definitely commit more atrocities.
Oh,
We're telling
definitely.
people. We're telling
Maybe we
people
can
what's
get the
happening.
headmaster guy.
Say that again, Julia?
Maybe we could go get the headmaster guy and convince him to come back and help us. Because he's a very accomplished spellcaster.
He kind of already said he's not coming down here.
Well, now we actually know what's down here.
But I do
Yeah.
think the fey critters around here need to be warned about what's happening.
And then we leave as fast as possible.
Are we cowards, Jen?
I am.
All
At
right,
least
so
yes.
so
I'm a coward.
I know that spawned a whole bunch of out of game content there.
Yeah.
So back into game. You guys are all
I was
standing
talking
facing
again.
her, like awkwardly looking at each other, awkwardly looking at her, like okay.
Oh, I
thought
thought
we
we had
were
already
walking.
left. Sorry.
Yeah, I thought we were leaving.
You guys left. Okay, I missed
I
that
thought
part.
we-
Yeah, we were
Sorry.
talking as we're leaving.
Gotcha. Okay, well that makes more sense.
Yeah, we weren't
so
standing in front of her, being like, "Oh, how are we gonna take her down?"
gotcha. So as you guys are walking away, the bone claw is just kind of like chilling. It's like he's like partially following you, but not really following you, if that makes sense. It's like she's asked him to like watch you guys to make sure you get out safe almost.
Hey, man.
Oh, he doesn't say
Sorry
anything.
about the not making it to Lidstone thing.
Kiva's gonna give especially if that thing is following us out. Kiva's gonna go ahead and make a telepathic link with Twitch. I'm really not happy about this. That thing is still following us.
Twitch is just gonna reply with, "Don't ignore it. Just ignore it."
She said she'd come find us if we didn't come back, so I think we probably need to get that guy and deal with this. Maybe we can divide and conquer? Try to
I would rather
Are we
her
saying
find
this aloud?
whispering.
Yeah, quiet.
Because
quietly.
nobody would have heard that conversation between Twitch and Kiva.
It's on the mind.
Jen was responding to Lynn.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's something that's currently on the mind because he doesn't want to just leave it here. Like, here's an idea, divide and conquer.
Yeah.
We can bring that, if that thing's following us, it will follow us out, and then we can have the help of the guide to defeat it. And if she, like, somehow senses it and
I don't think it's
comes
likely
running,
to follow us out. I think it will only follow us as far as this level.
Then I don't
We
think
don't
we
know
have to
that.
worry. Just keep going, and then we warn people, and we don't live here.
And so by this time, you guys
Yes,
have all
but other
made your way
people
up to the
do,
top.
Jen.
Twitch is gonna ask if we attack it, will the witch know?
probably.
Probably, yeah.
But I don't know if that would break the charm, because it specifically says if you do something harmful to the creature.
It's gonna be worth it to kill this bone critter.
Yeah.
Twitch feels that.
Hey,
Let's
are you
at least
still
try
here?
and lure it out. At least try, because I do like the divide and conquer thing. But on the other hand, it probably won't be long conquering that thing
It'd
lady
be at least
appear
a good
down
start.
nowhere.
Did it
All right.
follow us to this next level up?
Oh, absolutely not. It stopped following you about halfway.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, so it's not behind us anymore.
No. It was not following you that
Okay.
whole time.
Oh, well,
Cool.
that changes things.
Oh, okay. You guys do make your way up to the top, where you do still find Boldar and Amon
The guy.
standing
Hey.
up there waiting for you.
There's
Can
a
you
lady.
cave this in?
We need to get the F out of here quickly.
No, we don't. There's a lady. She is charmed now, but I don't think we should just like leave her here.
Yeah.
What?
I look at him. Can you
Evil
cave
lady.
this passage? Can you cave this passage in? Like you, Mr. Strongman. We need destruction.
I mean, what's a little more damage to the school, right? What's
I'm
down
very
there that I
distracted.
need to cave in for?
There's
a
an
woman.
evil follower of. He's
Go-
like, gonna leave a conscious pause there, down there, plus a weird bone monster.
Kiva, anything to add?
There's a
She's
woman
charmed.
down there.
Go ahead, Kiva.
There's a woman down there that purports to be a follower of the witch and claims she is going to be returning.
Oh, I see. Very well. Everyone, stand back.
Oh, okay.
You all may want to start making your way up to the top.
That was the plan.
Done.
Oh, you guys start walking?
Do we have
Yeah.
to help her
Can we
guy that we
take
saved?
the other guy?
Yeah, he kind of like hands him off. The guy's still kind of like limping a bit, even though he's been healed a bunch, but he's he's not fully cured for sure. There's definitely some wounds.
Which is just gonna say, like, the thing that did this to you is going to still be at large. What can we do to warn your brethren about this creature so that
Or
no
we
one comes
could-
near here?
Or we could go down and, with your superior magical ability, possibly stop this.
Well, the guy that's injured, we don't know if he has any.
Not the
magical
injured guy.
ability.
I'm just saying we know a queen of the dryads who hates this person, this witch queen, and probably has people under her who could take care of this.
But she wouldn't even approach this area.
But
She
She
we,
believed
say
that
anything
the
back?
witch was gone, though.
yes. And she helped fight her off before. I'm just saying. There are other people here. We don't have to be the only heroes.
So, do you want me to cave this in or not?
Yes.
Let's
not-
so
I really
yeah,
like
let's
the-
go down the list real quick. Kiva, what do you say to that?
I'm not keen on leaving someone like that down there who might have another way out.
And who also,
Okay. Squirt?
will have a charm wear off in like a minute.
Kind of the same thing, yeah.
Okay. Dre's?
I mean, I think destroy and try to. If he can destroy as much underground as he can, destroy it all. Just destroy.
Yeah.
Okay.
This place is a lost cause.
Lynn, how do you feel about this?
Partially, it's because I want Gabe to be able to have his fight, but also, like, I don't want to just leave her here. I think we should go back down and try to destroy her now.
All right. And Twitch?
Twitch says to the party that we need to fight her on our turf, not on her turf. So destroy this, and if she comes after us up on the upper level, she will be at a disadvantage because it's not in her terrain where her critter can be on our heads. So that's my 2 cents. Burn the shit to the ground. Let's fight her up on the upper level.
Tally the votes.
And Jin, finally.
I would prefer not to fight her at all, but if we're going to fight, I agree with Twitch's method.
All right. So, I will cave this in, and we will see if she comes out. That seems to be the consensus.
So it would seem, yeah.
I will do this. I need you all to leave this school.
already planning on it.
No, immediately. Take aim on and go. Do not look for me.
Are you going to be
Aw.
okay?
Dumbledore, no.
I will be fine.
What was his name?
Boldar.
Oh,
Boldar.
Boulder.
Jen actually slightly hesitates at this. God,
Before you do it, oh sorry.
making me feel bad.
Go ahead, Grace.
Yeah, I was gonna say before I do that, if that other zombie's been following me, I tell it to go down there as well and stay down there.
Okay.
And,
just go down there and stay down there? Because if that's the case, he's just gonna stand at the bottom of the stairs.
Well, go to the blood room.
Okay.
And yeah, once that's caved in, I will release that fucker.
Oh, you won't get a chance. All right, you guys do you guys leave the school?
Yeah. Twitch is gonna shake Boulder's hand and say, "We'll still look for you.
Okay.
We know you'll survive."
Yeah, you guys take aim on and make your way out of the school. I'm not moving everyone's tokens, so we'll say you make your way out and around. I'm just going to draw. Make your way out and around and up the stairs, up to the next level, where you make your way out and around. And as you make your way to this door, you hear a terrible rupturing noise from beneath you. Just like as the building that you were standing on, the ground itself begins to crumble under your feet. The stairs, as you look back, shatter and fall into the ground. And the walls and everything, as you're passing this final door, begin to collapse into the building. If you all do not hurry, you might actually be damaged by this. I would assume everyone runs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if he's told us to go.
Okay. You all book it as soon as this starts happening, and I'm assuming based on your responses. And as you do, you see behind you the walls of the 40, 50, 60, 70 foot walls being collapsing into the school itself. Just wall after wall falling down onto this building, onto each other, and they're just being sucked down into the earth. And
Is he gonna be okay?
a small hole begins to form in the center of all of this, and it becomes larger and larger and larger until there is nothing left of this school except for a massive hole in the ground. And you all are standing now inside of or just outside of a about 300-yard crater that is roughly 150 yards deep.
Do you think he survived that?
No.
Absolutely not.
Well, that could explain why I said don't look. At least they don't have a headquarters anymore. The same one if the Witch Queen comes back.
So, that is the end of Inaviran. Yeah, I bet you guys are glad as hell to be out of that school. Alright, so you guys are all standing around a very large crevice in the center of the Feywild Forest. It was a very large hole. Kiva, what are you doing? It is currently, what time did we say that it was? I think it should be like 2 or 3 p.m., right?
No idea.
I think so, yeah.
I'm going to say, let's be on the safe side. I'm going to say that it's roughly 4 p.m. right now.
Okay.
You can see the sun starting to get closer to the edge of the horizon. There are a few clouds in the sky, but nothing overly ominous. And there is dead silence around all of you. No creature is making a noise right now.
Kiva's just kind of looking at the
So,
crater.
Squirt, what are you doing?
Same thing. Looking, make sure nothing's moving.
Gotcha. Dre's?
I just hanging around. Like I think he did a great job. So I'm not concerned. Currently not concerned.
All right. Alin?
So, what do we do now?
Twitch?
Twitch
What do
is
we do
like-
now?
I think we need to put a tombstone up for Boulder. And Twitch wants to talk to Amon and still like we need to spread the word about the warning. No one should be near here. This is a cursed place. Unless someone who is incredibly blessed and like powerful in in ways to purify this place.
Someone talk to
Those are the only
Jimmy.
people who should be around here.
Yeah.
So does he have any suggestions on how to rid it of its evil?
I do not know anyone specifically, but with everything that's been done and with this now catastrophe here, I will do my best to spread the word to make sure.
Gabe went out for me. Did he go out for
Oh.
you?
Yeah, he cut out.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me now?
You just dropped in the middle of a sentence.
Can you hear me?
It did that passport thing
Oh,
again.
okay.
Yeah, I tried to catch up.
Oh, okay. Weird. That's weird. So he says it's I will do my best to spread the word. It is unfortunate how this played out, but I don't know anyone who would try to come here and cleanse the area after everything that's been done here. It's kind of a black mark on our lands. But I will spread the word and see if there is anyone willing to come after what has happened here to hopefully reclaim this land.
How long has he been a prisoner here?
Weeks, a couple weeks.
So in all of his time, did he glean any? Twitch is asking him this. Like, do you understand the powers at play from that witch, her creature, and the witch's master?
I do not know much about the witch, but she was quite powerful. Even with my limited magic, I was able to determine that. The creature, I believe the creature was attached to her somehow. I am not sure how, but it's possible that she caused it and it became attached to her.
What was this guy again? Sorry, I didn't take very good notes.
He's a high elf.
He is a high elf. Okay. So he's what age, roughly?
He's about 250. Still on the
he's
younger side.
The same age as, Twitch.
Yeah, and Squirt.
Yeah. Okay. I know my turn's taking a lot longer than anyone else's, but I have stuff to say on my next turn.
Okay. Are you done then?
I mean, yeah, as long as we keep going in rotation.
Okay. Jen?
Jen is going to look around and say, well, I definitely think that if we can get this to, what's the queen's name?
Gemma Farina.
Gemma Farina. She definitely would want to know even if she doesn't come here.
Stop saying people's names.
Oh yeah. Okay. Jimmy.
Oh, that was funny. Okay. Are you saying that's Eamon or just in general?
In general, and I would say Jimmy. I just
Okay.
yeah.
Kiva?
Yeah.
At this point, Kiva's just kind of nodding along with letting people know what happened. Definitely agreeing with the tombstone idea.
Okay. All right. Going back through Squirt.
Yeah, nothing specifically. Same thing.
Okay. Dre's, and then we'll back to Alin and then Twitch. Dre's.
I would be inspecting Kelton, like rubbing my hand through his hair, be like, "You okay, buddy?"
Yeah, he
Does
seems
he
fine.
have hair?
He seems unfazed by this whole thing, ironically. Alin.
He doesn't have feelings.
Don't you dare say that. Don't listen to her. Or him. Don't listen to him.
Alin, are you doing say anything else?
No, I'll be quiet for now.
Okay. Are you starting to look at your key by chance?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Okay. And Twitch, what would you want to continue on?
Continuing my conversation with Amon, yeah, and saying, when I was growing up, I heard rumors of this school. What things were you told about what happened here at this school?
He was basically told all the same things you were. The school
Okay,
was
cool.
prominent. Yeah, this school was prominent. Bad things happened. No one really knew exactly why the school essentially blew up. But anyone
Wait,
who came
blow
to
up
that
the
school
school?
after didn't ever return.
Well, we definitely knew about the name that we're not saying out loud because Twitch told the whole party about it.
Right. I'm telling you what he heard.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Shit. So he's never heard the name Baba Yaga. Out of game, I'm asking.
Not in this context, no.
Cool, sweet. So.
And we
in-game,
can't tell him.
Yep. Twitch is gonna be like,
Does
alright.
it work?
Well, the thing that blew up this school is an evil that shall not be named. That the witch who was having fun with you reports to. She was sent here by that evil. Twitch is kind of giving him the squinty eye. Like, is he catching on?
No, he's not. I mean, he
Does it work?
he kind of knows what you're talking about, just not who you're talking about.
Do fey names work like Beetlejuice? Summoning laws, do you think you can write it down without, like, getting their attention?
I mean,
I
you guys
think
can.
that's one way around it.
You guys could certainly try.
Shit. No, come on. Twitch would know this. And if Twitch doesn't know, Squirt definitely knows.
Yeah. So, Squirt, what do you say? Does writing it down cause things to happen?
Your totem will protect you.
Twitch is definitely giving the side eye to Squirt.
Yeah. Squirt, I'm gonna need you to roll a deception check.
No, we've been told that that's not the case.
I don't believe you have.
No, we have definitely not been told that.
Yeah,
No, Jimmy
Squirt-
told us you
Squirt is
never-
like- Squirt is absolutely lying through her teeth. Like, just a huge ass brimming smile saying that to you.
Yeah. Twitch is gonna ask Squirt, don't you care about these people and their lives?
Of course okay, well don't test it then. Well, that's not a good idea, I guess.
All right. Well, do you all know how to get back to wherever you're from? Where are you from?
A material plane?
He like blinks, like double blinks, and pops his head back, like, wait, what?
Not the Feywild.
Oh. Well, that makes sense why you're here and not somewhere safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good for you, isn't it?
It was quite lucky, completely lucky. It almost feels like it was destiny.
Okay,
He just kind of
we're-
like he's just like going off like on a tangent there with.
Just one
As
moment.
elves do.
When you go to sleep, you might be having nightmares for the next little bit. Traumatic events happen sometimes. Here's a hint I learned. You want to put salt. You want to put salt.
You can't
I'm
even say
trying to
we
go
don't
for the
want
same superstition thing, but I can't do that
You
because I
wanna-
keep laughing.
he keeps looking at you like you want to put salt. What?
What the hell are you
Confused.
talking
In character, I'm not laughing.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, right.
He's just
That's
very
under your
confused
pillow.
that you keep saying you want to put
Uh,
salt.
Jin is not doing that. Jin says it straight. You want to put salt under your pillow. It
Oh,
helps.
under your pillow. Okay, you kept cutting out.
Yeah.
We kept hearing you want to put
Yeah, I
salt.
know.
You want to
I
put
know.
salt. Under your
I'm having
pillow.
trouble
Okay.
going on straight
He
face.
still looks very confused by that statement. I've never heard of this. Is this some sort of enchantment blocker from your realm?
Something like that.
Jen, roll me a deception check.
Jin thinks it actually helps.
Mm.
Jen's never
All right,
done
if Jen thinks it actually
so-
helps, you don't need to roll for it.
Jen is superstitious.
Okay, that's fair.
This is an
Sailor,
old sailor
yeah,
superstition.
that's fair.
But has Jen actually done this to stop their own bad dreams?
Yes, and Jen still has bad dreams, but Jen is very sure he has less bad dreams because of it.
Oh, I love it. All right. Well, he looks very confused, but he's like, okay. I mean, I'll try it.
You
See.
still have some, but
How-
it lessens it. I have tried it, and it works. I don't know how it works. It just does.
How much salt do I use?
Just like a palmful.
Oh, okay.
What?
That's a lot of
Okay,
salt.
that's a lot of salt.
No, just like
Pillow gonna
just
have-
covering it.
Yeah, no, okay. That's still a lot of salt, but okay. Squirt.
That's a
Squirt,
good
please tell me you
question.
asked that in game.
Absolutely.
It's under your pillow, not on your pillow.
Wait,
Oh, Squirt, you're cutting out. Say it again.
are you a back sleeper?
Most of the
Do
time,
you use full pillow?
sometimes.
You don't ever put your arms under there? That's gotta be uncomfortable.
I do not. It's
You-
fine. And
Wow.
often
You're
I
a
often
statue
sleep with
sleeper?
two pillows.
Statue sleeper.
I am a two-pillow sleeper, so that helps too.
Oh, well, this took a turn quickly. He just he's like looking at the two of you like, uh-huh. Okay, well, it is getting kind of late. Where are you all headed to? Kiva?
Turns to look at Kiva. She's sitting by a nearby tree, just kind of staring at the crater at the moment.
Okay. Squirt? I think you're cutting out again, Squirt. What'd you say?
What did you say?
Oh, hey, he's asking where you all are headed.
Oh, I mean, I get back to our new home.
Oh, your new home? Is that back in the other realm?
Yes.
Yeah, we need to.
Oh, okay. Well, do you mind if I travel with you for a while?
Not at all.
I don't care.
We were hoping you'd lead the way, so yes.
Lead the way might be a little strong. I
You know this place better than we probably do.
well, that might not necessarily be true. I was kind of lost when I got captured.
Oh, right.
Before we leave, I mean, Twitch definitely wants to create some sort of tombstone, headstone, like here lies Boulder,
Don't
Stromgarde,
break
the
any.
brave, protector of Feywild.
Okay.
So, does that statue that's in front of the school still standing?
The gargoyle statue?
No. Well, obviously that wasn't there.
Right.
Where's the other? Oh, is that the gargoyle statue?
Yeah, that's the gargoyle statue.
Hmm. Has that reformed?
It has
or-
not. In
Does it
fact,
still have a base?
Yep.
I'm imagining that's within the range of this crater.
yeah, you guys. So the crater itself, and that's why I'm just uncovering everything. All of that is gone. This whole map is gone. There's
Oh, so
you guys
we
are standing on the path, like about a quarter mile away from this, still being able to see a massive crater.
Cool, cool. All right. Is there some sort of stone around?
There's a few remnants of Inaviran left around, stone walls and the like.
I was thinking more like a boulder. Wasn't this at the base of a mountain or something?
Yeah, there are boulders. There are mountains in the distance. You could definitely find a few boulders if you needed.
Twitch is gonna ask, like, who has anyone have like stone carving ability or earth moving abilities?
All right, Dre's.
I don't believe I do. But I can look around.
Okay, Alin.
Let me see. No.
Okay.
I have like some. I have paper. If you want to write something, though.
Okay.
I have ink.
If we write
Wait,
it
I
in paper,
might-
how do we keep
hold
it
on.
from being washed away?
I might be able to pull something off, actually. You'll have to come back to me in a second, though.
Okay. So that leaves us with Jin.
Jen is going to follow the party and is going to spend the next couple of minutes just staring at this new knife now that they're out in like light.
Okay. So let me get to your thing. I did find it. So give me 1 second. I was being dumb. Didn't remember the name that I gave it. It's not Kraken Tooth. It's a +2 Kraken Tooth, which changes the searching if you're doing it by
Yep.
name. So.
Yep.
Wait, it's a dragon tooth? I was.
Kraken
Kraken.
tooth.
You know, like people on my new dice I got for Jen, it matches.
There you go. It's in your inventory, Jen.
Yeah, because Kraken have teeth.
Yes, they do. Like squids. They're
Quite a
very
few of
nasty,
them.
sharp, pointy.
I'm pretty sure squids actually have beaks, not teeth, but okay.
It's the
Yeah,
same
they do.
effect.
It's a fantasy creature.
Yep.
It's probably got like a leech mouth.
I'm not
You know
gonna
what
lie.
I'm talking
I'm pretty sad that I didn't get to do that fight. I was looking forward to that fight.
I gave you every opportunity.
Because her
but I
first
voted out.
her first move was gonna be to cast reverse gravity and have whoever was underneath go straight up into that thing, which would have immediately gotten a attack of opportunity as you moved into its range.
Quick question.
Oh, bone
Uh,
claws
for-
can attack when things move into their range?
Uh-huh. They actually get
Oh.
yeah, they're really nasty. They get an attack of
Hey.
opportunity when they move into their range, and if they have not used it, they get a attack of opportunity when something leaves their range. So coming
Okay.
and going, it's very dangerous to get into the palm of things, and then they grab you with their claws.
Yeah,
yeah.
I kind of got that part.
Yeah, the
Okay.
variant that I made was nasty.
Okay.
Quick question.
Yeah.
The dagger I have isn't adding the +2 to the to hit or the damage. How do I manually do that?
If it's not, I'll fix that.
Yeah, it's the same as my normal dagger. I was just adding it to look at it, even though I haven't.
Are you attuned to it?
Not yet, but I think the
You have to-
attunement is just
You-
for
you-
the. It says the attunement on the item is just for the breathing underwater, and not the +2.
Yeah, I apparently need to fix that. I'll fix that for you.
Most magic weapons that require attunement won't give you any of the effects until they're attuned.
Well, it also doesn't have anything to click on to say it.
It's at the bottom. It's at the very bottom. Actually, that.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
got
that
it.
did it. Yeah, that did it.
Never mind.
Okay, that's I was wondering why that was doing that.
Jin
Okay.
is gonna be attuning to it while kind of like
ASAP.
walking around. So
Yeah.
just
Okay.
click it.
Yeah. Okay. And so I wanted to just because I'm so sad that I didn't get to do the fight.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. This is part of DMing. It happens.
It's because I have had to scrap so many fights
Yep.
because I have
Yep.
players
It happens.
the
So
way
if-
out of everything.
yeah, if you're wondering, that was the variant that I made for it, and it is gnarly. Okay,
I'm gonna
so
use that.
Any good points?
Yeah.
Hey.
yeah, feel free to. It is gnarly, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
we haven't seen a body. We can do like somehow the Joker escaped.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see how things go. I'm just catching up on some of these memes. That's ridiculous. Okay, so you all are standing around there. Twitch, you're looking for a boulder, anything like that. Twitch, I would assume that you and Kiva kind of spend some time building this tombstone for Boulder. Do you guys do or say anything over the grave?
I mean, I'm telling everyone what we're doing to see if anyone else in the party's willing
Yeah,
to help.
I'd come.
Jin will help.
Kiva definitely wants to help. She would say, I can move boulders, but I'm not very good at carving anything in them.
This new dagger might help carve things. It looks pretty
wonder-
sharp.
Can we move a boulder that's like big enough to block the walkway right in the middle of the walkway?
If you guys are all working together, I'll let you roll a strength check to see that.
Kiva can also turn into a Tyrannosaurus.
But we might want to save that.
Which will be helpful.
Just saying, it is an
Or we
option.
get regular strength checks. Just straight strength.
Yeah, so if you guys are all working together, if you guys are all wanting to do that, go ahead and everyone roll me a strength check. Let's see how big of a boulder you guys can move.
Advantage or just straight?
No, just everyone roll a strength check.
Jin actually did okay on strength for once.
Did not nail that.
Strength or athletics? Just strength?
Just strength. I want to see how many pounds of boulder you guys are able to move. Apparently
great for
not.
Kiva.
God, I am actually kind of glad we didn't
How
fight.
about that? How about that?
Kelton,
Alright.
nice. That's his dwarven blood coursing through him. Yeah.
Jin and
so-
Kelvin are carrying the
so
party right
33, 8, 43, 49, 69. So 690-pound boulder you guys are able to move, which makes sense. It is able to block the whole road, the whole walkway as you guys push this massive boulder through the woods. You guys struggle quite a bit to get it to move, but working all together, even with Amon's help a little bit, you're able to push this boulder, and it just comes down with a very loud thud as it hits the ground, just like just completely blowing up dust and debris as it lands. But the road is completely blocked back to this crater of Inaviran. Yeah, a boulder for boulder.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Okay, and now we have to try and carve something.
Is there space on like either side of the boulder for the walkway?
There's a little bit of space, but it's
Okay.
pretty covered with this massive boulder now.
Okay. And it's like tree line on either side of that, or
Yeah, it's tree line.
cool.
I have a small knife that you can use as a chisel if no one wants it, because I'm not using it.
Yeah. So who's carving and who's carving what?
This is gonna take the rest of the damn day.
You're the one who wanted to do this.
Yeah, no, it's definitely worth it.
You're just upset that it's going to take the rest of the day?
Yeah.
I mean, I could produce some acid to help out with it.
Oh, that's
That
true.
would be helpful.
Yes.
Hat of Wizardry, take 2.
I have a hammer and would a piton work?
Yeah.
I also have.
You could
I
probably
think
use a
it's definitely-
python a bit like a chisel.
Just a
Yeah.
quick question, Kiva. Do you have mold earth available?
No, I do
Okay.
not.
Just curious. All right. That would have sped things up.
I think she can prepare it. She does not currently have it prepared.
Okay.
That's not really her forte.
Oh god. If you guys leave a meme on this boulder for Boulder.
There's plenty of space on this boulder to draw something bold. I'm just saying.
God. How bold was
The
bold?
font will obviously be in bold.
How
So
bold of you, Twitch.
yes. So what do
You
you all
guys are
end
the
up?
worst.
What do you all end up boldface writing on this boulder for Boulder?
I would write, here lies full name,
Boulder the Brave.
who died, who perished defending, here's destroying the remnants of evil.
How you spell Enavarin again?
Hang on. Enavirin. With an
That
N.
doesn't
I
look
never
right.
do that.
That is not
Enavirin. I never do that right.
okay.
Okay, so you guys spend the better part of a day carving in sad requiems for Boulder, Stromgard, the
That's what he deserves.
last headmaster of Inaviran, defending this realm
His
from
last,
evil.
sorry, not
Stromgard?
Stromgard, Stromguard, I think. Let me check my notes.
Okay.
And then whatever year we think it is.
It's
that's what's
14.
going on
So
there.
it is whatever year you think it is. It is 1495. Is that year that you think it is?
That we hope it is, because if it's been decades, it would seriously derail everyone's character development.
At some point, I mean, on the maybe not on the tombstone side of things, but on somewhere on this boulder, Twitch wants to leave like a warning message to the next person coming along.
Okay. What language and what do you say?
Tempted to do thieves.
Oh, you write Parish 1495?
Yeah.
Okay. Amon kind of looks at you, just. Oh. Is that the year where you are from?
Yes. What year is it here?
It is currently, and I don't know, to be perfectly honest. He's gonna say some crazy ass number like 13,000. Yeah, he's gonna say some crazy ass number. Just like, oh, that seems pretty young.
Oh, that's just our current age. That's not like all of time.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I guess in like all the 3 languages that Twitch knows, I'm gonna come up with something that she's gonna write it 3 different languages.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
All right. So as you guys are writing this, and it's getting later in the day, the sun has started to go down, and you guys start to feel the cool air kind of blow in from the south from the path that you're standing, and do you guys decide you want to check? Not check. Do you guys decide you want to stay the night here? And if you do, are you tiny hutting? What are you all doing? And I'm going to start with Kiva.
Well, it's going to take us. We already established it's going to take most of the day to get the boulder monument set up.
Right.
So
yeah. So this is like nighttime sort of deal.
yeah. I don't know if that much is necessary to add to it, but okay. Kiva's open to, presumably since it's nighttime and we already know we're at least going to have to deal with some spiders on our way out, probably a good idea to rest here for the night.
Yeah. Okay. Squirt, do you say or do anything? Yeah, Squirt, do you say or do anything for staying up or wanting to press on, or how do you feel?
I think we should stay.
Okay. Draze, do you bring up the tiny hut?
I would start casting it unless someone stops me.
Okay. It doesn't sound like anyone's gonna. Alin, how do you feel?
I don't want to be here, but I feel like it would be more dangerous to try to leave.
Okay. I think Twitch just stepped away for a moment, but I think Twitch said that she wanted to rest anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna stay in the tiny hut.
Okay. Jen?
Jen definitely wants to get out as fast as possible, but also, like...
Safely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Amon's the same way. He does not want to travel in the woods at night. So yeah, the tiny hut. After about 10 minutes, the tiny hut comes up, and you guys are all able to stay inside the tiny hut. And Jin and Alin, the two of you were able to kind of suss over your items, look at these pieces of things that you've just received a bit ago. Haven't had a chance too much to look at it. Jin, as you're looking at this dagger and holding the dagger, it feels incredibly nice in your hand. And as you grab this dagger, not a wave so much, but a sphere of water surrounds your hand, almost like a bone guard sort of deal. So as you grab this dagger and as you're finally attuning to it, a bone guard of water surrounds the back of your knuckles from this dagger. Your hands can easily pass through it, but you notice that coming anything from the outside, it prevents from hitting your hand. You could actually use it to bash something.
Just likes this.
Yeah. That's why I was saying you'll get your weapon. Just chill. Alin, as you are looking at your item, looking over Boss Drumi, you notice that there are symbols and inscriptions on the back of this stone tablet, almost circular stone tablet, in Draconic. Very unusual for a dwarven artifact to have Draconic. Yeah, to have Draconic writing on the back. And you realize that this item will allow you to cast the gate spell.
What is the gate spell?
Oh, what? What?
Is that how we get that?
What?
What is gate?
There's gate.
Gate is
basically
a
allows you
spell.
it basically allows you to teleport between planes.
Oh wow. That's
Yeah, this is a major thing. So out of game, Alin still does not know this and won't know this until he goes to attempt to cast it. As soon as you go to cast this, you will need to make a wisdom save every time you use it. And then we'll deal with the effects after that. So that is what that item can do. Hence the reason that it's named Bostrumi, which in Dwarven translates to roughly to gate. You can cast this once per day if you use this, and it succeeds, and you succeed on your save.
I have decent wisdom. I'm slightly above average, so.
Slightly above average. So those are the two items that you guys ended up
Well,
finding.
now I know how we're gonna be able to get back.
Do you say that out loud to everyone?
Yes.
Does anyone respond?
Oh wait, I'd need 5,000.
No, so the inscriptions on here allow you to use this item to cast the spell
Oh, without consuming it,
without components.
or like getting rid of the
Wow.
item if you need it.
Right.
Jen
Wow.
just looks
Okay.
at you. Holy crap.
Yeah. If this is the key for the gate for the item, I can't wait to see it.
Agreed.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for you to see it either.
And now I'm just thinking about who's getting it.
No one said they'd be taking the key.
So, just for clarity's sake, for everyone involved, if Lynn is telling you what this key can do, Lynn would also be telling you that it's written in Draconic. So those of you who speak Draconic can use it. You do not
I
need
don't
to
think
attune
anyone
to
else
this.
speaks.
Yep, you do not need to attune to it, but you do
Wow.
need to save on a wisdom throw every time you use it.
Okay.
So we could leave now. Unless you wanted to help
Bless
this
you.
guy get back.
Thank you.
Well, it
Help-
sure would
help
be
this-
nice to
I think
get
we
back
should help
home.
this guy get back to civilization, try to warn Jimmy, and then leave.
Yeah, Kiva's not in the hut for this conversation.
Oh, you're not? Where are you at? Where's Kiva at?
She's out over by the monument.
Oh, okay.
Yep. She's having a moment right now.
Gotcha. So, Lynn, you were telling, I'm going to say actually probably only Squirt, Draze, and Jen. I would assume that Twitch is probably headed out towards Kiva.
Yeah.
With
like it from
Jen,
chat.
she requested tiny hut.
So it would have taken some time, Twitch, before Lynn would have found that out. So it like an hour or two. Then I'm assuming you wouldn't have stayed in that tiny hut the whole time.
No,
Okay.
not if Kiva wasn't in there. No,
yeah.
that Twitch wants to talk to her.
Gotcha. All right, so we're gonna. I'm gonna come to Kiva and Twitch last because they're gonna have some words. So we'll start with Squirt. Squirt, for the evening. Are you doing anything or anything like that for the evening?
Not specifically, no.
Okay. Anything in general?
Just getting out my bedroll,
Okay.
bedding up.
That's fair. Okay, Draze.
I will basically read. I'm only going to probably sleep for 6 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, so however much time that gives me. Like I'll recast it before, I'll go ahead and I'll cast it and then recast it at some point if we're not all going to bed right off the bat.
Gotcha.
So before people go to bed, I'll cast it and probably stay up another 2 hours.
Okay, that's fair. I'm just gonna say this: you guys are just to have a map up. You guys are in the green circle right now. There's gonna be a large boulder. We'll say over here.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah. Just for map's sake, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so Dre's, you're reading for we'll say. Yeah, I'm gonna give you 3 hours reading. If you're gonna stay up and get 6 hours. Oh, well, you're getting 6 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
I will give you 5 hours then of reading.
Okay.
Over the afternoon and evening once we've got the monument set
Right.
up.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm like full health, full everything. So
Yeah.
all I need is the rest.
All right. Alin, I'm assuming you're probably doing something similar, looking at the item and then reading.
Yes.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna stay up super late. I try to get, a good amount of sleep.
Okay. I'll go ahead
But
and
I
give.
also kind of like run my hands over my staff of extension, and I'm thinking like, where if I were Jimmy, where would I be?
Okay. Alin, you get 3 hours of reading in your book. And Jen, what are you doing for the evening?
Jen is probably just gonna relax and try not to feel like something's watching them from the shadows. After seeing that terrifying bone thing.
Yeah, it was pretty
And that was
terrifying.
horror movie.
Yeah.
Wondering how to turn into it.
Yep. All right, so we're gonna go to Kiva and Twitch. Kiva, you were over by the boulder. What are you doing, thinking, saying, being?
She's mainly just keeping to herself at the moment, trying to process some thoughts. Not anything new for her. She's kind of upset about how the day ended with Boulder basically sacrificing himself. And so she's kind of processing that at the moment.
You hear that in your head?
I did not hear anything.
Oh, nope, I typed it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm on my phone, so I
I
got
gotcha.
like one screen at a time. So
I gotcha. Okay. I was just trying
Let
to.
me-
Okay,
cool.
so
okay, all right.
as you're sitting there thinking, you hear that in your head. And
This is that same
Oh, yeah.
familiar kind of unsettling voice.
Yep.
Okay.
And it doesn't sound like it is being soothing. It sounds like it's being informative.
Wait, I think I missed what it said.
No, that's because you
Yeah,
didn't see it.
It's
Oh, okay.
I'm hiding certain
don't get
things.
nice things.
Yeah, I'm hiding certain things just to for
Okay.
theatrics
For
later.
metagaming reasons.
Yeah, for out of gaming reasons.
She's
so-
just gonna she's gonna think back at it, kind of like if she's trying to use her telepathy, and just basically say, "Yeah, but was it really?"
Yes.
It responds again.
It responds again. Yeah. Give me
Oh
a second.
god! I think this is the first time it's actually responded to
Mhm.
her. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it responds. I cannot type.
I love how nonchalant Gabe is being like, yeah, you have a voice in your head. It's cool.
Yeah, I wasn't. I wasn't going to even let you guys know, but it's so hard to keep that on the side while doing all of that other stuff. That yeah, it's things are happening in Kiva.
In Cuba.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe Kiva needs to put some salt under the
yeah, so that is happening with you, Kiva, and I would assume there is communication back and forth if you were trying to talk, and you and I can do that later if you want.
Yep.
And as you're having that conversation, Twitch comes up behind you.
Quick note before Twitch leaves. What happened to our rescued prisoner
Eamon's in the tent. He's resting.
in the tiny hut with us? Or a separate
Yes,
tent?
he's in the tiny hut with you.
Okay. Twitch wants to know where he's from in the Feywild, like what city or town he hails from.
He is actually from Barakeen.
Oh, okay, cool.
And does Twitch know where that is?
Yeah, you guys
That's
came
where
from
we
there.
just were.
Oh.
So yes, you know where that's at.
That's where we met Jimmy.
Where I made the pact with the bartender.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Yep.
Sweet.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Well, that's a whole different line of discussion. Twitch. Down. Okay. All right. Just wanted to know that before I go talk to Kiva. So Kiva's probably had like an hour or more to herself.
Yeah.
So Twitch is gonna approach, and it's not necessarily being quiet, but wants to make sure Kiva recognizes that she's coming, so it's not like, you scared me. Where did Kiva go to hang out? In a tree or something?
By the boulder. For boulder.
If there's a tree she can safely hang out in, yes.
Okay.
Right there, kind of like overlooking where the boulder is.
I mean, Twitch will climb up, and that won't be a silent thing.
You'd be surprised how quiet you can be while climbing a tree.
True. That is very true.
I guess the point is Twitch is not trying to be stealthy, wants to be heard.
Right. Not trying to scare Kiva.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to step away for a minute. This is going to happen, and...
We'll fill you in. Highlights.
Yeah, fill me in highlights. It sounds like food is ready, so I want to grab some food.
Okay.
Then, so those of you who are in the tiny hut, you guys can talk and chat real quick, and I'll be right back.
So to Kiva is gonna ask, well, what are you thinking about?
Well, first off, when you approach, you can see she seems to be kind of distracted. Thoughtful, yeah, but also like kind of distant stare, like not really paying attention to anything in particular.
Okay.
So you'll probably have to repeat your question for her. She doesn't. She hears you and kind of turns and looks and like, I'm sorry. So, what was that?
Well, I was saying you looked far away and wondering what was on your mind.
A lot.
You always look like you have the weight of the world on your shoulders.
I don't try to. We just left him there.
He was a powerful Jello cube turned headmaster. He'd lived a long life. Or reverse that, headmaster turned Jello cube.
Turned headmaster again.
Yes.
Kiva kind of chuckles a little bit at that.
Longer than any elf has the right to live.
Yeah, but we still could have done something, couldn't we?
No. But Twitch is gonna say it kind of sad, like.
I just felt like we ran away, and I don't know that I like that.
His was a necessary sacrifice so we can continue to save others.
Yeah, it felt like every other time I've run away.
Oh.
You're like 10 years old or something. You haven't run away that many times.
From my nightmares, from my dreams. This seemed like, I don't know. So many things in there seemed familiar. Like there might have been some answers in there.
What answers are you looking for?
I don't know. That's. What happened to me? Why I don't have any memories? Why you didn't recognize me?
Does that really matter now? We have each other. We have our whole future. We can continue to build on what we have in the present.
I guess.
Twitch is trying to gauge if now's a good time to bring up another sensitive matter or
Oh dear.
Yeah, just go ahead. Do the thing.
or if it looks like Kiva's like maxed out right now. Because this might be able to wait one day or two.
Even processing a lot, but you never know. It might take her mind off it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, so she's just gonna go for it. So, all right. Twitch will say, I know this isn't the best time, but now that I know that I'm your mother, I'm having some regrets on things that have happened recently that you might not be fully aware of, but I'm having a shift in consciousness, okay? And you just kind of have to accept who I am instead of who I have been. I'm trying to be better.
Kiva's face starts to look really confused. Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna have to say it. Do you remember when we left Fandolin so hastily? There was
Yeah,
more.
we wanted to get to Leland.
Yes, absolutely. We did. Quickly. But the way that things were being handled in Fandolin were not good for anyone in that town. It was being taken over by a tyrant.
Okay, this doesn't have anything to do with what. Okay, keep going. What?
Well, I could not stand by and allow the town to continue to be dragged under for someone else's political gain.
Yeah, I'm trying to recall. When the rest of the party arrived in Leyland, they told us about what had happened, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah. And I don't know if this is possible on the tree that we're on, but like Twitch is basically standing up and pacing at this point and not necessarily making eye contact.
She tries to stand up.
She's a wood elf. I can imagine her doing that.
Oh yeah, that's definitely something that Twitch would be doing right now.
Yeah.
Kiva's just kind of looking, like probably on another branch, just watching her walk back and forth on the branch she's on.
Be like, and knowing what I know now about our relationship, I definitely would have handled things differently. But I made the best call for what it was at the time to save everyone.
Okay.
And well, you know how the party said that there had been a change in leadership suspiciously on
Sometimes
the night that
it's
we
gotta come.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was more than just a couple skeletons underneath us on the cart. And now she's stopped facing and is like looking at Kiva.
Who still looks pretty confused at the moment.
So, if you hear anything about accusations, I want to ensure that you could still be considered entirely innocent of events and not an accomplice to deeds that were done.
Okay. Yeah, you have thoroughly succeeded in taking her mind off of her other thoughts at the moment.
and honestly, the situation was rectified, and I don't feel guilty about doing the actions. It was the guilt of not fully disclosing to you what was going on so that you could choose whether or not to be a willing participant. I'm sorry.
Okay. And you're not going to give me more details now.
I mean, as far as an elf goes, I feel like Twitch has fully admitted everything.
Oh my god. That also
I
feels
feel like
right.
that should be easy to piece together. Huh, let's see. Disappearance was mentioned, and she just mentioned something was under the cart. Like, no, I'm so confused.
Mhm.
But this is also an opportunity for Kiva to ask questions. Do you need any clarification?
No, I don't think so. It sounds like you made a call and went for it. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. After the fact, at least.
Twitch is gonna like jump over the branch and hug Kiva.
Bow. All right. Are you guys? Anyone else doing anything else?
I don't think so. I think that'll probably be pretty good for Kiva.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I meant everyone else.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right.
Curious is good.
Okay. Since no one's bringing anything up, yeah, you guys all get your sleep, get your long rest for the night. Everyone except for Dre's. 6 hours is not a long rest. That is just how I play that. So, you will have 1 point of exhaustion, but you will recover all of your spell slots and hit points and so on and so forth. You will just have 1 point of
That
exhaustion.
was kind of why I was doing it.
Yeah.
I figured 6 hours. Okay. Like, I don't have any slots or anything empty,
Right.
so that's reasonable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, you guys kind of all wake up in the morning, looking around, and you wake up. Actually, you all, everyone, roll me a perception check. Actually, real quick.
Real quick, like.
Okay.
What is it with these low ass rolls?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I've been doing fine.
Yeah, Twitch, you have Jen's rolls from last time, and Squirt.
She's not the only one.
Yeah.
I really want to just pop off a few more.
As I've said, the dice gods are fickle.
Oh, poor Dre's.
If so Twitch only needs to rest 4 hours, and with her other 4 hours, she's finally gonna change her appearance back to normal. Just basically like undoing what the last of the other disguise kit did.
Okay. All right. So you would have changed your disguise while everyone's kind of sleeping, and then done your meditation, whatnot, and then woke up.
Weird. Why didn't?
Yeah, but it's a one that they've seen before, so it shouldn't be
Okay.
that weird.
Is it one in the picture? Because I really like that one.
Yeah, that's her native look. She's in the Feywild, might as well look like it.
Yeah.
That's weird. Why didn't it show the? Why isn't it showing
Your roll.
my roll in?
I don't know. Let's see
Here.
if it's in the. Yeah, I don't see it in the other one either. That's weird. What'd you roll?
I rolled a 3 for a total of 10.
Okay. Total of 10. All right. So,
That is weird.
as you guys, as morning kind of comes around 6 a.m. or so, Dre's, you from a dead sleep, you feel like you hear like this cracking, popping noise of a branch inside the tiny hut, and you kind of like momentarily like, huh, and then you fall right back asleep. Jin, however, You hear this crack, and you immediately pop up, and you see Amon basically standing outside of the hut, making his way into the woods.
I'm on.
Wait, what time was all this happening?
Around 6 a.m.
So Twitch is already awake?
No, you were meditating second. You would have done. That's why I clarified.
Jen is.
Oh, okay.
This is the guy we rescued, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Jen's gonna wake everyone else up and say, Amon's leaving, and is going to rush out without really thinking and just be like, where are you going? It's the middle of the night.
Well, it's 6 a.m. It's not middle
6
of the night.
a.m.
Yeah.
Okay, Jen doesn't know the exact time though. It's dark.
That's
Jen
fair.
knows it's dark.
It's okay. Clarity. It's not dark.
Sun's starting
It's
to rise
yeah.
at this point.
It's started. It's definitely dawn. It's the ass crack of dawn. You can start to see light in the sky. There is
Okay.
a bit of like it's dim light. It's not dark. But you come out and you say that, and
Or like it's early.
yeah.
Where are you going?
Mhm.
I was really feeling kind of cooped up in like cage sort of deal, and he's like scratching his face. He looks really anxious, and so I was just gonna try to head to Barakeen early. I couldn't stay in there anymore, and if I'm gonna be out of the whatever that protection was, I might as well have just walked, right? So I was just heading.
wouldn't suggest that.
No.
Is he full of...
No, you were lost before and you got stuck in a cage for a week. We're heading that way anyway. You could have just waited.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can wait a little longer. I'm not
Can
gonna be
I invite her?
inside of that thing.
That's fine. But, from what I heard, it's dangerous to travel alone here, especially in the dark, and it's not quite daytime yet. Can I roll insight?
There's nothing really to roll it for. He's being pretty upfront about it.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Just wanted to make sure there was nothing behind that.
No,
Yeah.
that's a fair question. Yeah. But
Yep.
no, he is shook, y'all. He's trapped in a cage, in a small
I'm-
cage for a week.
I mean, that's
Yep.
understandable. That would give anyone some PTSD.
Right.
Yep.
He's like, get
And
me the hell out of here.
he didn't have any salt to put under his pillow.
Right.
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 Yeah.
He'll be fine once he gets some salt. He'll be fine. But right now, Jen doesn't have any. But Jen is gonna say you can sit right outside it, and he'll get up in a few hours. I highly would advise against.
Well, I was gonna say if it's 6 o'clock, Kiva's probably getting close to getting up anyways. so-
Yeah. So Jen made it clear that he was waking everyone up
Yeah.
and getting
Yeah.
Amon. So you all are awakened by Jen being like, hey, Amon's leaving, guys. Amon's leaving.
Yep. I mean, Kiva's usually up right around dawn anyways, because
Mhm.
she'll usually do breakfast type stuff or whatever.
Yeah.
So
I get that you're a
on
little
that
bit
note,
frazzled right now, but that might make it even more dangerous. It
Oh,
would be smart to go with the group.
okay. Well, I guess I'll stay with you guys for a while longer. If you are headed to Barakeen, I will stay with you then.
Alright, and Jen will head back.
While we're
Okay.
making breakfast, can I ritual cast Find Familiar again? I
Absolutely.
Forgot about the boy.
Yep, you sure can.
Yep.
And 11 minutes, I think, right?
Yeah, 11 minutes.
Okay.
No,
yes.
wait, not 11 minutes.
No,
No,
Find,
it's
Find Familiar is like an hour and 10
hour
minutes.
and a
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
That can happen. All right.
Yeah,
So while you're doing
Normal
that,
casting time for Find Familiar is an hour.
right. So while you're doing that, Kiva, what are you doing this morning?
She's gonna see about doing some cooking for everybody to get breakfast ready.
Okay. Squirt, you're awakened by Jen saying Amon's leaving, and you see Kiva getting up. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Did we lose Squirt?
Did we?
We might have.
Squirt?
No, he's here.
Squirt!
We can't hear her.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything.
Wait. Oh, I see a green light for half a second.
Type if you can hear us.
That did not go through.
Okay, so, Squirt, if you can hear us, sounds like you should drop and come back, and we'll come back to you. Yeah. Oh, yep, she could hear us. Okay. Do we have Squirt back?
Can you hear me?
Yes!
Yeah.
Excellent!
Yes.
Woo! So,
She
I'm not
lives.
sure if you heard me or not. Just brief recap. Jen woke everyone up because Amon was leaving, and Kiva is starting to get up now because Jen woke everyone up. What are you doing?
Same stuff, general.
Okay, I'm just getting ready, getting your things packed, and sort of
Yeah.
so on and so forth. All right, Dre's.
Until did they actually wake me up? Wake me up yet?
Oh yeah. You're pretty tired, but everyone is awake.
I think I will say I'm not super tired, but I will accept the exhaustion point. But like he's awake enough.
Okay, that's fair. All right.
But
go ahead.
yeah, just getting packed up, ready.
All right, Lynn.
Huh?
Everyone's kind of waking up. Are you doing anything in the morning?
I already told you I was.
Find
Find
familiar.
familiar. That's right. I'm sorry. Yes, you did tell me that. Twitch.
Yeah, just getting ready. But I mean, I went outside and like was part of the interrogation of where's this guy going.
Okay. Yeah, you would have heard the tail end of that conversation then.
Okay.
That he was feeling cramped and wanted to get home, essentially. All right, so you guys spend the next. I'm just gonna say make it easier. You guys spend the next hour getting everything prepped and ready. The tiny hut finally falls, and you are able to ritual cast your find familiar. Edgar comes back, and remind me how he died.
Trap.
It was a trap. Okay, yeah, he comes back and he tries to slap you. Like he raises a hand to you, Lynn, even though you cast him. Not slapping, but just like, man, that was uncalled for, sort of deal.
I'm very sorry, buddy.
And so you all are ready and prepared to go through the. I almost said Neverwinter Woods. You are prepared to go through the Feywild Woods. Where do you all head, and how do you all go? Who's leading? So forth. I see people typing. No one is talking.
I mean, Kiva has no clue direction-wise at the moment, so.
Okay. Does anyone take charge of where you all are headed?
Jen could scout if somebody tells them where they're headed.
Squirt will.
Okay. Yeah. Everyone roll me a survival check. As you guys are kind of looking around and just figuring out where you're at, Eamon kind of speaks up just
Oh yeah.
over everyone. So you guys do know where you're going, right?
Sure.
It feels like you don't know where you're going.
Well, we know the way we came, and
Okay.
we came from that village that you're from, so we just need to retrace our footsteps.
Okay.
From the sound of it, you didn't know even that much.
Yeah. He did not. All right. So, Jin, you with a nat 20, you do know which way to head, and it is back down south through the path through the Cave of Wonders, not really wonderful though, and back down and around through the forest itself. That's super weird, Kiva, that it's not doing that. Let me see if I can get my Feywild map up, since y'all are traveling.
Definitely wants to talk to Amen while we're walking, when there's time for that.
Okay. So right now you guys are currently not a black dot. Let's do green. Green is vibrant. You guys are currently like right here. So you do know that you need to go back through the caves, back up, down and around, and then like all sorts of like windy shit to get back around to Barakeen. That's essentially the path that you remember that you have to take. So, you all begin walking? Question mark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do a bit of a montage. Everyone rolled me
What
survival
is
checks.
this?
You guys. Actually, I'm just gonna take your survival checks. What did you roll, Kiva? You was 17. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
4,
we were all supposed to do
Yeah,
survival?
Ellen, go ahead and roll for me as well.
That's the worst fucking 20. God damn it.
Actually,
Haha,
that's
two
awesome.
nat 20s.
2 nat 20s. That's actually really good for you guys.
Yeah, we're not getting long.
I get to do a montage instead of having to give you encounters.
Thank God.
Tell everybody.
Yeah, that's probably the best usage of 2 nat 20s that I've ever seen. So between Jin and Alin, Alin with his massive intellect for remembering things that he's seen and done and read and stuff like that, and Jin with his natural survival instincts, living on the sea and following the sky and the sun and all sorts of stuff, you guys are able to backtrack quite an easy ways back through the Neverwinter, or God, I keep trying to do that, through the Feywild Forest, and you.
Gee, I wonder where we're gonna end up.
Right. So this is a much slower travel than you remember. It takes you, and we're going to do this as part of a montage sort of deal. So from here to about here, it takes you 2 days. From here to here, it takes you another day and a half. And so we'll say 2 days to about like right there. So you get to, yep, it was a long travel. You're actually, because you have 2 nat 20s, you're making hella good time. So it actually takes you another 2 days to make it about right there. And by the time you're on your 6th day, and I'm going to say with those nat 20 survival checks, you guys are actually able to forage for food, able to find rations for the travel,
Cool.
that sort of stuff. So, like I said, it's probably the best use of 2 nat 20s that you could probably have for traveling. And by the time you make it just north of Barakeen, a lot of you feel like kind of you're being watched, and even Amon's kind of picked up on it a bit. And as you turn around through the forest and looking through the woods, you see a familiar face, and it is Jimmy. Ah, I see you have returned.
You are just the person we wanted to see. There's a minor problem.
Problem?
Yeah, you're not gonna like it
Oh no.
at all.
We're just not making eye contact.
What
So
happened?
do you remember how you said that the area we were headed to was someplace you didn't want to go because it brought back bad memories?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently she's coming back. And Ginger just says and gets out there.
Who's coming back?
Let's give a little bit more detail here.
Who's coming back?
We went into the school. We found someone there who claims to be a servant of the witch, and kind of gives Jimmy a pointed look as a reminder. Yeah, we had this conversation.
Yeah, oh yeah, she knows who you're talking about.
And she and this woman implied that the witch was going to be returning.
Probably.
Well, that is indeed not good news. Jimmy looks a
And she
little
said
scared.
at any time now.
But she's what?
So we thought we might want to. She said at any time now. So we figured we'd find you and give you a heads up.
Well, I am glad that you told me. Jimmy looks scared. Very very much not like her normal confident self. Um,
On the plus side, we destroyed the hideout. Or someone did. They didn't make it.
well, I guess that's good. What happened to Twitch? Where's Twitch?
Oh, that's
Did you
Twitch.
lose Twitch?
And then, no,
Oh.
that's her. She just changed.
Kiva face palms at that.
She just
Oh.
needs Twitch with like a smirk, like, yes, excellent. The
Oh.
disguise works.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good to see you again, Twitch. Well, that is unfortunate news for sure. So you don't know when she's coming back?
The person who was present still in the school was also a elf. So sense of time and immediacy doesn't necessarily mean like this week.
That's a
She
good point.
just said she was told to wait. And she said that you could be coming at any time. So
With any
wide range.
Yeah, but we also have no idea how long she's been waiting for them to come back. And we didn't exactly get much opportunity to get more information.
We
Nope,
know
sure did
she
not.
was there long enough to have a complete pool of blood over one room.
Yeah, which means she's been waiting a while.
Well, it sounds like you all don't exactly know when she's coming back, which may or may not be good.
We don't.
I do feel like I should probably inform some people.
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah, I will do that as soon as we are done here, for sure.
One
Was-
suggestion might be to get a. I don't know if this necessarily exists in your land, but some sort of religious figure who could cleanse the area of all the darkness and evil that's happened. Is there anyone like that you could call on?
I do know a few people who may do that. I
Thinking
will...
outside the box for
We-
everyone's survival.
To make a long story short, we found the former headmaster who was transformed into a gelatinous cube, and he basically exploded the entire building.
Her eyes light up when you
Uh,
say you found the headmaster.
And he unfortunately
He was
most likely
inside.
dead, but hopefully took out the follower with her.
Oh,
Maybe he'll pull a Gandalf on us. You
Poor-
never know.
poor Boulder. I will miss him dearly. And you actually see a small sap-like tear form on the edge of her right eye, and it drips down her cheek.
We made a headstone for him out of the boulder.
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid
That
of-
just tickles my funny bone so much. Yeah, she looks very sad that Boulder is gone. Well, he did always say that he would protect the school till his last, so that sounds like the Boulder I remember. It is indeed a sad day. Well, you all are very near Barrakeene. I'm assuming you do not need any more guidance to get there?
Probably not.
Very
I mean,
well.
we can probably make our way, but we wouldn't say no to company.
If
We
there's
saved this guy.
if there's anything I can do, if there's anything else you need to tell me, please tell me now. I need to go.
Bye.
Um,
Well, before we say bye, is there anything else we need
Right.
to tell her?
I don't, not that I can think of.
I'm very sorry for your loss, and I do hope that we're wrong.
Yes, I'm sure it was necessary. I
Yeah,
just don't.
basically apologizing for being the bearers of this news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So she, if no one else is telling her anything, she does say her farewells. Yeah.
Kiva would ask if she has any way of reaching out to us, if she has need of us, if
I
things
believe
do
she
start to
gave
go bad.
someone a sending stone, if I remember right.
Okay, so I
No.
have a sending stone in my inventory and could not remember where I got that from.
Okay, cool. There we go.
Is it from her?
You may
But-
want to make a note of who the other one belongs to.
Yeah.
But didn't Boulder give us the sending stone?
I don't.
Oh yeah.
I
To,
don't
to
remember.
tell him
Gave
about
someone else a sending
the
stone,
globe.
That's right. We did get a sending stone from Boulder. It wasn't from her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I didn't keep the one from Boulder, did
No,
I?
you still have the one from.
I did.
Yeah, you still have the one from.
Nope, I gave that one back. That's why I was like, why do I have a sending stone in my inventory?
Oh, well then it must
Jen
be from her.
is going.
I'll
I
make a
think
note
Jen
that it was
had
from
it.
her.
So I think she gave the one to. I think she gave the sending stone to Twitch, and Jen, I believe you have the one from Boulder.
Jen
Which
is
is
going to say, excuse
Probably
me
not going to
from.
be very useful now.
I mean, you
Jen
never
is
know.
going
Go
to,
ahead, Jen.
just in case, is gonna walk over a little bit and whisper into it. Boulder, I just remembered I have this. If you're alive, please answer.
Definitely keep it.
You don't hear any response back immediately. No.
He's gonna pull a Gandalf, I'm telling you. He's gonna show up all in white.
Jen would also mention,
I mean, you know I
Her
can't do that
name.
now.
Aw, did I kill it?
Go ahead, Jen. Sorry.
and Jen would also mentioned her short name, like that name that I forgot. Very sad to
I don't-
hear about you if you're not alive. Just like.
Gotcha. Yep. Okay.
Hmm.
So anyone else saying anything to Jimmy?
Twitch wants to like reach out and like, I don't know, try and reassure through like a holding her hand or touching her arm or something.
Okay. Yeah, I mean she kind of lets you do that.
She doesn't pull back because it doesn't look like Twitch.
No.
Okay.
Faye are used to changes. Okay. So she says bye to you all, and she actually disappears into a tree as she leaves, and you all are left standing right where you're at. Do you all continue on to Barrakeen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Before we get to
He's
Barrakeen,
dead.
Okay. Go ahead, Twitch.
before we get to Barrakeen, I want to make sure Twitch has had this conversation with Amon before we get there. Because when Twitch foolishly thanked Faye, who was the satyr barkeep, didn't get any information about him, so she's gonna like covertly talk to this guy about like, who did I just make this pact with? So hope you're prepared for that.
Yeah, I'm totally prepared. Yeah. Yeah, I got that.
Coming at ya.
Got that in
Okay.
spades. Yeah, all of a sudden Jimmy comes back and teleports you somewhere else. JK. All right. So, yeah, you guys make your way back to Barrakeen, and you're asking Amon about his time in Barrakeen.
Yeah.
He's like a local. He's just a local there. Doesn't do a whole lot of stuff. Works around the fields and stuff. Bring in food for people. He's essentially tells you that he's a farmer in layman's terms,
Okay.
and
So he's like the type that would hang out at a tavern
yeah,
and be familiar with the barkeeps.
he knows about Cleove.
I'm sorry, huh?
Cleove, the barkeep.
Can you spell that?
I sure can. Cleov, Cleove.
And I'm gonna ask if Cleove has a surname.
A surname? Not that he knows.
Okay. What kind of character is this Cleove? Is he a good guy, or is he someone you generally want to steer away from?
Well, I mean, he seems pretty happy, but I don't really know a whole lot about him. He's can be a little mischievous sometimes. I mean,
Excuse me.
you all had to go through the door, right? Well, he's referring to you all having to dance out of the door away
Mhm.
from him.
Yeah, Twitch kind of brushes that away, like, but that's standard procedure.
Yeah, not so much. It just happened to be. Yeah, so he he can be kind of mischievous sometimes, but overall he seems pretty good as much as I know about him. He does kind of keep to himself a bit.
So, hypothetically speaking, if someone were to say put themselves in a position where they would be bound to this Cleove, how do you think that would go for them?
So everyone else in the group, as Twitch says this, you all hear from muted, like muffled talking between Twitch and Amon. All of a sudden, Amon just lets out a "No, you didn't."
Didn't what?
And Twitch kind of face palms, like, I know, basic beginner mistake. I know.
Well, I don't know what he has in store for you, but I'm sure it's, it'll be interesting for sure.
That's not a good sign.
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
I don't know if I can reassure you for that. I mean, you know well as I that things should not be said sometimes.
So Twitch is like purposely holding back what she wants to say now, since things should not be said sometimes.
Hey, there we go.
Okay, so working now. Sorry, just wanted to try and get that sorted out.
No, you're good. I think it's good that everyone sees your stats. It's fine.
Solid.
Curious if the stream sees that. Oh, that's so sad. The
What?
stream does not see that.
Aw.
I really wish I
Okay.
could get that fixed. All right, whatever.
Wait, you have resistance against psychic damage, and you're the one that gets
Yes.
all the stuff piled on them?
Uh-huh. Well, technically he doesn't have that yet, so to speak. He does, but he doesn't.
Oh.
There's a lot of things in play right now with Kiva.
Yep.
Okay. Anyway. Alright, that was more or less the extent of the conversation.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't really give you any good information for sure.
Cool.
And you guys by this time have all made your way back to Barraquine, and you come back into town, and it's very much like you remember. A lot of people are giving Kelton kind of the cold shoulder, being a dwarf, and you're making your way through. It is again very quaint little village.
Kiva is an X-Speak again.
Oh, you changed. When would you have changed?
Before going into the village.
Okay, that's fair. Okay. So Kiva being the Axebeak. All right. So as you all are making your way in, you hear a female voice, from another side from one of the buildings, and you see a female, high elf, yelling, "Amon! Amon!" And she runs over to Amon, who throws out his hands, and they both are in a full embrace, and they look very happy. Uh, you all kind of see something. There is a tattooed band on her finger. Not a ring, but a band on her finger. It seems as though these two are together, obviously.
Okay.
Oh,
And so she turns to the group. Uh, did you find him? You found him. You brought him back.
yes.
I don't know how to thank you. What can I do to repay you? As she does not care about thanking, by the way. She is absolutely indebted to you.
Yeah, no, Twitch is gonna speak up and say, well, there is a slight bargain that you could take over for me.
Twitch, you asshole.
What? Anything. Anything. I will do it.
Boy, what's her
Don't be
boyfriend's
evil.
expression?
Huh?
What's her what?
Her boyfriend's expression since Twitch just told him.
Yeah. That is a good question, and I hadn't thought of that, so thank you for that. Yeah, her significant other just looks at her and like taps her on the shoulder like no, don't nope, don't do. And he's like trying to shush her, and she just won't be shushed.
Perfect. Excellent. Twitch is jumping even more onto this because he played it cool when talking to Twitch about it, but no, if she's gonna take it over, Twitch will say, well, in repayment for finding him, there is a slight deal that I made when I accidentally said the wrong thing to the wrong Fae, and if you really are so grateful that we've returned your beloved, you could graciously take over that bargain.
Okay, yes. Who's it? Who's it with? Who do I need to tell?
Come with me, please.
All right.
Take her to
So
the tavern.
as that is happening, I'm gonna go through the list. Kiva, what are you doing?
Rolling her axe-beak eyes at Twitch right now.
Oh god. All right. Squirt, what are you doing in all of this? Are you looking for your friend?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So we'll see if you find her. Go ahead and roll me a perception check. All right, Dreys, what are you doing?
Not much. Probably grabbing the cloak out of my bag and wrapping it around Kelton, for one. See
Okay,
if that
trying
helps
to
any.
cover him up again. Okay, that's fair.
Mhm.
Len, what are you doing?
I'm looking very disapprovingly at Twitch.
I feel like everyone kind of is. What about you, Jen? What are you doing?
Not Trace.
Jen is laughing.
Mm. All right. So we'll just make a long story short. You and well, you actually didn't get her name, but you and the other spouse of Amon, the partner
Yep.
of Amon.
Partner, yeah.
Yeah.
Heading to the tavern. What's
Heading-
it called? The Rusty Bucket or something?
I don't remember. Let's say yes. We'll call it the Rusty Bucket. There's a tavern called the Rusty Bucket. Just in
Interesting one.
Yeah, just in case it comes up, her name is Pyria, Pyria,
That's an unfortunate.
which it would have in conversation with Cleov. You guys make your way back to the tavern, and you go in and explain the situation to Cleov, who just kind of like nods his head. All right, very well. You take this over of your own free will, blah 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 blah, so on and so forth. And she's like, yes. All right. Very well.
Better tonight.
Yeah. And you do have to dance back out of that door.
Yeah, no, I mean Twitch would do it without even like trying to walk out normally. Moonwalk.
You
Let's
do
see
the
if
little
I have-
dancey dance.
Yes.
And poof, back with the party.
And poof, back to the party. Well, almost. You guys, because everyone, I'm assuming, would have kind of followed a little bit. Squirt, you do
Yep.
actually still see Hala Fambo there.
Oh wow. Okay.
She has not left yet to go back to.
Maybe she's left and come back. It's taken us a while.
It has taken you a couple weeks. She's still there regardless. Would
Okay,
you
how
would you
many-
interact with her?
How many days?
Yeah, I'd go up to her.
What do you say?
Well, we're all done here. It was really great to see you, but I think I need to leave again.
No, don't leave. We just got to see each other again.
We can always visit.
Okay, but you have to come back soon. No more 100 years away.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay, we've done.
hey, here, let me hand you. Let me wait. And she like starts fumbling through her pockets, looking through her stuff. Hang on, 1 second. I have it here somewhere. And she pulls out a gilded sending stone. Gold gilded sending stone.
We're just gonna have a collection
You
of
are,
sending stones.
And
Label them.
yeah, please do label them who they are for.
Going to leaf on mine.
Yep, and so Squirt, you are handed a gold gilded sending stone. Keep this on you, and let me know next time you're back, and we can hang out and have all sorts of fun. Well, I'll show you the latest mushroom patch and all the new mushrooms that we've been working on. They've been so much fun.
Yes.
Yeah, so she's giving you like this super excited, like, you got to come back, we're gonna do the things, everyone's gonna be happy, everyone gets a sending stone. The reason I made it gilded, everyone, is so that we can remember who the hell has what stone. I'm gonna start changing the damn colors. I'm gonna say, actually, we'll say Jen, yours is blue.
Okay.
Okay. Twitch, yours is green because it's from Jimmy.
Okay, but I'm also putting a leaf on it.
That's fine. Yeah, whatever you got to do. Okay. So all that happens. You get to spend a little more time with Hala, and everyone finishes their thing in Barakeen. Is anyone doing anything else in Barakeen?
Do we need a guide to get back? Like, where do we go from here?
Do you ask that of the party?
Yep.
Okay.
What did you ask?
Say it again.
Do we need a guide to get back to the material plane? Like, where
No,
do we go from here?
I can cast gate.
Wait, what? When did this come up?
The
Kiva would
item-
telepathically ask that.
The item that I have.
What item?
Oh,
The
okay.
key. That's why it's named gate, apparently.
I don't know if Twitch knows this.
Yeah, Twitch, you
I'm
were just
pretty
learning
sure I
that too.
mentioned it.
Well, that's good.
Oh, they
That's
were outside
helpful.
of the dome. They were outside of the dome.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
We
Kiva and
were not
Twitch
there for that.
yeah, Kiva and Twitch did not know anything about that.
Yep. Well, that's good to know now, so we can just get home then.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Well, hop skippity, let's do it.
Is there anything we want to do here in Barakeen before we leave?
I can't think of anything.
Not in this podunk town.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Everyone kind of
Well,
turns and gives you this real salty look.
Damn.
Especially since you seem to be talking to a bird.
Yeah. Twitch, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Am I gonna be shamed by the team? Or not team, but that's better than anything I've rolled tonight. So.
Wow, that's so
Yeah.
sad. That is still not high enough. Twitch, as you say that, you feel like a twinge around your butt. Everyone standing around behind Twitch, Twitch begins to grow a magical pigtail.
Oh,
I love it.
And
Perfect.
and
no.
Twitch
Glorious.
and Twitch, you hear a few like under the breath remarks of so her pig town, like that sort of deal. Yeah, you grow a magical pigtail.
Great. This is really gonna increase her dating life.
Hey, the anime crowd will love you.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so you guys take your
I'd like
leave.
to find somewhere in the woods, somewhere like kind of secluded, so that just anyone can't just can't just follow us.
Yeah, that's probably a good
Because we're,
idea.
a little out of the way, at least a little bit.
Jen is gonna go up to Twitch and whisper, I hope that's not permanent.
So anyway, Gabe, it says linking a precise location on a different plane of existence. Can I think of that and I want it to be exactly here?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is a ninth level spell.
Gate is 9th level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a ninth level spell.
But-
This is basically like saying, I would like to go to this plane and this place, and that is where I'm going to go. And then
Yep.
you cast a spell, and that's what it's supposed to do.
Yep.
Okay, I'll try to do that.
It's-
What was the name
It's
of
not
the
plane
port
shift
city?
where you just end up anywhere.
Yeah.
What was the name of the port city? Leland?
Leyland.
I'd like to be on the edge of one of the small islands, not the main one, but close to it.
Oh yeah, didn't we have a ghost we'd talk to?
Yeah, we have to talk to a ghost.
Of course. As
I'd
we-
like to be there.
Okay. And you cast it. You use the item and
Mhm.
cast it.
Yes, I'll open up. It's to make the what's the saving
Make
throw?
me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up.
Yeah, because only 2 people can actually cast this, so you'll have to wait another day.
Motherfucker!
All right.
Ooh.
So, I now
I
need
didn't
you
mean
to
press
roll me.
that.
I now need you to roll me a D100.
Mm.
Oh no.
That's the
Mm.
2-1, right?
Yeah. Wait, why are there 2 rolls?
I don't. I hit another one by accident.
Oh, I gotcha.
40.
I can't do that. I'm reading.
Oh, great. Now I want to know what that was.
So that one, and I cannot do this because it'll totally fuck you up. One of your eyes is replaced by a 500 gold piece sapphire.
Oh
Oh.
god.
I only have one eye.
That's why I can't do this.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like you rolled the exact stuff that you should not have rolled. All right,
Should
so
I roll another one? And
yeah,
then
roll me
just,
one more. Hopefully you don't roll another one that shouldn't happen.
All of a sudden, your party
48.
members try and gouge out your.
46.
Oh, shit, close.
Good lord.
Pretty close.
Oh yikes. Okay, so all of your gold in your person turns
Mhm.
to copper pieces.
Oh.
Oh, and we were holding so much.
All of your
Just
everything
mine.
that every just yours. Everything that you are carrying that are gold pieces are now copper pieces.
Yikes.
Ouch.
Hope you had silver.
So silver pieces. So all of your pieces cycle. If you have silver pieces, they are now gold pieces. If you have gold pieces, they are now
Oh,
copper pieces. If you have copper
Wow.
pieces, they are now silver pieces.
That's
Oh.
a lot more complicated.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was just saying, because I know you're mostly carrying gold, but everything cycles around.
Wow. Okay.
And the spell does not cast. So as
nothing happened.
yep, basically as Alen starts doing this, speaking in Draconic, making gestures and symbols, tracing his finger over these symbols, and
Okay,
about to
what's
cast
the
it.
copper to gold?
It's tens, in multiples of tens. So 10 silver pieces is 10 gold pieces. So 1 gold piece is 100 copper.
Wait, but in this instance, it wouldn't. It would just be like you have 50 gold. Wouldn't that become 50 copper?
Yes.
So you don't have to worry about conversion.
Yeah.
You just reassign it all.
I know, but I'm going to convert it all back when I get to, like, I don't know, a banker or something.
No, that's what we're saying. There is no conversion. So
I-
if you're
I
carrying
know.
100 gold pieces, you are now carrying 100 copper pieces.
I know that, but I don't like carrying around copper, so
Oh, I gotcha.
get-
I gotcha. So you want to
when
be
I
able.
get to someone who I can swap currency with,
I gotcha. Okay,
like a
Wow.
bank.
that makes more
So
sense.
how much gold do you currently have?
I had 1,463.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Well, hey, at
Okay.
least you still have your eye, right?
Honestly, I'd
So-
rather get rid of the fucking demon eye.
Oh, okay. Well, we can do that instead if you want
No,
to have.
it's fine. I don't
Okay,
care.
well, be careful what you wish for.
Says the old crone.
Wow. Okay.
Get
So,
an eye patch, some
so
shit.
basically, what happens is, as Alin's casting this, you guys can see a portal begin to form right around where Alin is attempting to cast this, and right as Alin is about to release the spell, the portal closes, and you see, you you feel not feel, you hear this shing as the portal closes, and
Oh,
you see a glow around Alin's
wild
satchel of money.
magic.
And the portal closes, and Alin, your bag feels heavier than it did before.
Heavy.
I'm pretty sure copper is lighter than gold.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay, well, it feels
Yeah.
lighter then. Whatever. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
And so nothing happens.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
I hate wild magic.
Oh no, it's worked pretty well for me.
I'm guessing it didn't work properly.
No, apparently there's a chance that it goes wild.
Well, you don't know
Anyone
that.
else read Draconic?
I don't think Kiva can read Draconic.
Nope.
I will double check that.
Squirt, actually, I think, is the only other person who can read Draconic.
Yep.
That's funny.
Squirt, can you
Yep.
hold on to this for a second? You should be able to work it.
Okay.
This only works once a day. So you guys are now stuck here for the next, until the next dawn.
Perfect. Maybe we have time to find someone to fix this pigtail.
Oh god.
Saying I'm sorry might work.
What?
Apologizing might work.
Do you have to actually mean it though? Like, that's gonna be a tough one.
Yikes.
we're
Oh,
out
yeah.
kind of in the woods at the moment,
Gold
right?
is
Oh, yeah,
den-
you guys are out
gold
kind of
is
in the woods.
Definitely denser than gold is definitely more heavy than copper. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would go into the tavern and say in front of everyone, I am very sorry. And then see if it goes away.
Again with that whole lying in front of the Fae.
Right. Yeah.
Well, you want it to be gone, yes? So you are sorry it happened. You are sorry you said it, and you are
Well,
sorry
well,
you
well-
got a pigtail.
Real quick, let me try something else first. Kiva's gonna go ahead and try to cast Dispel Magic to try and remove the pigtail.
Okay. I'm assuming Kiva, Twitch, you are a willing participant?
Very.
Okay. You don't need to make that save then.
Well, there's not a save for it. It's choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Gotcha.
DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Gotcha. So Kiva, you will actually need to make an Arcana check for me.
So it's not an Arcana check; it's the ability check with your spellcasting ability, which for Kiva is Wisdom.
Oh, okay. That's fair. All right, so go ahead and make that check.
Okay. Wisdom check.
And what was the number?
Oh, great.
No, this feels right. I think
The-
this
the
is
DC
where this
bigger.
is.
10 plus the spell's level is the DC.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Which obviously that did
obviously-
not work.
Yep. Okay. So Kiva's hands glow, probably greenish. And
Yep.
like brighten up for a moment, and you feel like your tail start to brighten, and then it all of a sudden just like all of it just dissipates. Your hands, the glow around your hands and the tail just both dissipate. The tail is still there.
How much do I like feel this tail?
Oh,
It's like
you feel it. It's attached to you.
it's an appendage.
Yeah.
Okay. Like my
I
feet.
say full acceptance. Put your hair in pigtails. Let's really do it up.
I'm just gonna say something like I just
Fun
got
fact,
rid of the damn
pigtails
pigtail.
are not naturally curled. Fun fact, pigtails are actually not naturally curled. That's like a procedure that's done to them when they're younger.
Yep.
So that
Oh,
they
okay.
and also pigs are born with tusks.
All right. So,
Okay.
what are you all doing in the woods now?
This
I
is
was
gonna
gonna
offer
hand it to-
away.
I was gonna ask Bert
Let
to
me
cast it.
rephrase that. What are you all doing in the woods now, Kiva?
Go in order.
So, if we're stuck here for another day, what do you guys want to do?
We're
That
not
would be
stuck.
to squirt.
That's addressed to the
No,
the
I'm
group
saying,
as a
yeah,
whole,
I'm
so,
saying
yeah.
next in order, squirt.
Okay.
I think that we should make Twitch look as
Twitch look what? Did it cut out for anyone else?
Yeah,
Yes,
it cut out for me too. I didn't hear it.
I think we may have lost her again.
make
No.
look as much like a pig as possible.
Aw.
Okay.
Draze, what do you do? What do you think?
Pig, 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 pig.
Oh my God!
We're
All right,
Wow.
Alin, maybe the voice of reason here.
We're not doing that.
You are no fun.
Anything else to add?
Huh?
Anything else
I
to
thought
add?
that one person could try.
I mean, technically,
No.
technically,
the
you don't
item-
know that it won't work more than once a day, but Squirt would have
Could
tried it
only
and
be
it would have
act-
done nothing. So
It can only be activated once per day. Period. I thought it was like once per person. Per
no,
day.
once per day.
Nope.
Okay, well I didn't know that. Sorry.
That's fine. I mean, your
I
character wouldn't have
misunderstood.
known that anyway, so it's fine. Okay,
Cool.
so Twitch, what do you want to do?
You know, if the consensus is we're stuck here, like, gonna go find someone who can help with this.
Okay, Jen.
Jen will say, I can probably help. I have a dagger. One quick movement, it's gone.
Plastic
Might hurt.
surgery is the last resort.
I'm going to try to find someone I could sell this shield to.
Shield?
Yeah, the +1 shield that I have.
When did you get a +1 shield?
Oh,
I found
okay.
it in the orcs,
Yep.
Oh,
and no one else wanted
okay.
it.
Okay. Cool.
I
Yeah.
also have a potion, but I've never used it because I can get temporary hit points for free.
That's fair.
So yeah, now that I have no money, I'm gonna go find someone to sell this to. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
It's the Feywild.
Probably
They
also
probably have
find
magic
somebody to.
shops.
Yep.
That's a fair point. This would be a better place than most to try and look for magic items.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised that no one didn't bring that up. No one has even looked for any other shop than a tavern.
I've thought about doing some shopping since we're in the Feywild, but that's not really on Kiva's mind right now.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
Yeah, we were kind of busy.
But now, if we're stuck for a day,
Some leisurely shopping.
Yeah.
Jen will see what they have. They might have stuff that's not in the material plane. And if Jen can't avoid staying here another day, and well, they're just gonna go look at stuff.
All right. You guys head back to Barrakeen?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
Although Dre's would bring up, remember guys, we still have a bill due when we get back into town or back home.
Oh
Mhm.
fuck! I totally can't afford that now.
Yeah.
Good thing Grace is the fiscally responsible one.
I want my house, damn it.
I have 500 gold still. And some platinum.
I have a feeling someone's gonna need a loan.
If I
I
can
didn't know
swap
it was
this
out of
back
character because
to
I don't think you know.
how much was it that we each had to pay? I forgot.
Actually, I saved it. I believe you
We're
all
paid
had to
up
pay.
front.
So a total when you come back together, you all still have to pay 2366.667.
But didn't Squirt already pay her full amount?
Yeah.
Yeah, she paid more than her full amount if I remember correctly.
I mean, I pinned it so I wouldn't forget. That's the number that you guys have to pay when you come back between all of you total. So
Okay.
between the 6 of you, you all should be able to come up with that amount.
Very sorry, guys.
I
I'll
thought that
try
was per
to get
person.
some.
I don't think that thing is 12,000 gold pieces, is it?
No, probably not. I'm going to try to find
The arrangement we had made was 4,000.
Yeah, it was 4,000. You guys paid just about half before you left, and then you were gonna pay the other amount when you came back.
Okay.
So how much is that individually?
Divided by 6.
Divided by 5 because Squirt already paid her
Oh
full
yeah,
amount.
true.
There's something
About
about if you jump
four-
in the chat, there's 300 plus 300 plus 300 plus 500 plus 666.667. So that's like adding up what we've already. I think isn't that what we already paid? No.
Maybe.
I'm confused.
Oh, maybe that is what you already paid. Okay, so you'll pay 1,700. Hang on. Math time. Those of you at home. 2366.
I just want to find a magic shop.
So you all will owe 1633.333.
We cannot
Total.
hear you, Tim.
Can you put that in chat, what we owe in total?
I will put what you all owe together because it looks like you owe. So you all will pay. Someone will pay someone will pay 273. Everyone else will pay 272.
I can't afford that.
That's not that much.
Hello?
Just
Hey,
wanted to
hi.
bring
Welcome
that back up. Hello.
Hi.
Okay. I can hear you guys again.
Yay!
I
We were
also
just agreeing
remember-
on the money
We've been
that you guys have
debating
to pay
math.
when you come back.
I just think that we also said that that wasn't like for the tripped out clubhouse that we really wanted.
Yeah, that
It
was the
like-
base. That was the base
Yeah, that
price.
was the initial estimate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So can I
Yeah,
find a magic
yeah,
shop
that's
so I
probably
can
it.
even begin to have enough money?
Look for a shop.
All right, so you guys going shopping?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find somewhere I can sell my shit.
Shopping and or selling, yeah.
Yep. Okay. Give me 1 second. I apparently have to create NPCs and shops. So 1 second.
You scolded us for not having looked, and now you're like, oh, well, I don't have any of those things.
Well, I didn't plan for you guys to actually look because no one made any mention of it. Place names. Let's see. We'll just gonna do some random names here. Okay. So you guys head back into Barakeen, and what specifically are you guys looking for?
Magician.
Magician. How about weapon shop, armor shop?
I don't
Oddity
know,
shop.
anywhere that's magic.
Okay. That's fair.
Someone that can take care of a slight tail problem.
All right. So, why is it always so annoying? Okay. You guys make your way back into Barakeen, and you do find some shops and stuff. Why am I not? 1 second. That is super frustrating. What is going on? 1 second. Having some technical difficulties here.
That's like the theme for the night.
For real though.
Air quotes.
Like what is
Right.
going on? Okay. Man. All right. So
No, yeah, that's right. That's how much we're paying per person.
Okay.
For the base. I think that's not for
We
the
don't
club
know how
experience,
much
basically.
the extra stuff is going to cost because we don't have the base yet. So we'll get there when we get there.
okay.
The budget is 500 gold.
Yup. All right. So yeah, you do find a few shops in there. Magical shops. One is a potions shop. Another is a maybe not oddity shop, but like odds and ends, trinkets sort of deal. And then there is actually a very small weapons shop as well. Where would you guys
Okay.
head first? We'll start with
I go to the-
Kiva.
Oh, sorry.
Kiva's just kind of going along for wherever everybody else is going at the moment. She's not really looking for anything in particular.
Okay, Squirt.
Same.
Okay, Dre's.
Magic shop. Let's go to what you said. Magic shop.
I
right?
said potion shop, kind of like trinkets shop, and then weapon shop.
Potion shop. Potion shop.
Okay. You all make your way inside, and there is a small halfling behind the counter of the female variety, actually working on brewing a potion as you make your way in. There's another person in there as well, a small a satyr as well, just kind of looking at a few of the potions. And as you come in, the little doorbell ding, as you like make your way inside. Ah, nice to see you. What can I help you with today? As she's putting her potion together.
Can I interest you in this potion of heroism?
Normally, yes, but I do kind of already have a few of those. She actually points over to a stock of 4 potions of heroism over on the far right shelf. Exact same hue, color, and make and model sort of deal as the one you are currently holding. I mean, I could buy it off of you, but it'd probably be pretty discounted price.
Never mind, I'll find somewhere else.
Do we know that you have this potion of heroism?
Yes?
Yeah, you guys would know that.
Okay, then I'd leave and go to the armory.
Alin's like, all right, I tried my thing.
Jen would have split off and probably have gone to the trinket shop.
Okay. As
I'll
you
check if the trinket people want the potion after I sell this shield.
Okay. So Dre, as you walk in and you're greeted, Alin, you walked in as well. Would anyone else walk
No, I
in?
didn't go to the trinket shop. I didn't go to the armory.
No, the potion shop.
Yeah, I'm going to the potion shop.
All right. So Dre's, Alin, Twitch. Anyone else?
Kiva.
Kiva. You turn back out of your axe speak form.
Yeah, for this time.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
I'm assuming you do that outside of town.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. All right.
She just didn't change back into an axe speak after the whole thing out when we tried with the gate.
Okay. So as Alin, as you turn to leave, and I'm actually rolling for these, so this should be interesting. As you turn to leave, she says, "Oh no, wait. What if well, you wanted to sell it. You're not interested in buying a potion of invulnerability, are you?"
No, I'm kind of short on money right now.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, what about any of you all? Kind of like pointing over the rest of the group.
Go ahead.
Okay. I mean, I might be interested. Well, invulnerability, no, but healing might be a thing. Do you have any healing?
Oh, healing potion. Yeah, I have a few healing potions.
Okay. Maybe we can work a trade first and go from there. If you're interested in anything I might have, I have some weird things that could possibly be useful in potions?
Oh dear.
Oh man. Well, possibly. What sort of things are you looking to trade? She gives a
Well,
really
do you...
concerned look.
Okay. Do you want to see the really weird thing first or the less weird thing first?
I mean, it
Kiva
sounds...
walks out. She knows where this is going.
yeah,
She walks out.
Anyone else leaving at this point?
Oh no,
I
Twitch's
already left.
very
I'm not there.
comes out next.
Okay. Well, I guess if you're gonna show me all of it, start with the really weird stuff.
Okay. I would like to pull out, and I'm hoping I can have like a thing wrapped around it first. And underneath it, she sees something beating. And then I was like, now brace yourself. I didn't do this, I found it. And then pulls the cover over and shows her the still beating pig's heart.
Oh my God! What is that? Oh, where? Okay.
I warned you.
Twitch kind of wants to be like, Dre's, no one's gonna use that in their potion. Put that away.
You know, unfortunately, I think I could use that. I really don't want to touch it though.
I'll fold the cloth back over it.
Okay, what else do you have?
I pull out a vial of this dirt is from the material plane. It's from Neverwinter, the Neverwinter forest.
Huh. Oh, okay.
Are you trying to sell someone dirt?
Yeah, Dre's has been collecting all sorts of weird shit from all over the place.
Uh-huh.
I went through his inventory the other day. I was like, why does he have this?
This is kind of masterful. Selling dirt.
Right? Well,
And you know, the Neverwinter forest is a magical place.
well, yes. I have had a few visitors that have been from there. They say the veil is pretty thin on that side. Oh, sure. I'll see if maybe I can use it for something. I might have an idea.
No, these aren't guarantees yet, but these are just what I have available.
Well, okay. Do you like show her all of what you have?
Well, I have two more things.
Okay.
Like I pull out my vial of glowing goo.
Oh gosh.
Oh, she
and
absolutely
the
wants
vial-
that.
Yes. And now I have this one and the last one that I'm about to show you are the ones that I'm a little hesitant about getting rid of. But I also pull out the vial of silver sap.
Oh, man, I can't type. Oh, you pull out the silver sap from.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So her eyes light up at those last two things that you bring out. She is very interested in that glowing goo and the silver sap. This is very interesting. Where did you get these things from?
One of them I got from a magic school somewhere out in the Feywild out here.
Say no more. I don't want it. Nope. Never mind. Nope. No, thank you. What about the silver? What about the silver one?
We kind of ran into an issue with some vines and caused a little damage, and I was able to collect from the vine.
Ooh.
I will tell you, it hurt.
No, I definitely want that. Yes. Definitely
If
want
the
that.
price is right.
Okay, so what are you looking for?
Healing potions for sure. What other kind of potion do you offer?
Just so you guys are aware, I am trying to rein this in. I know we're past time. Do you guys want to continue going?
Yes.
Just for this little
I'm
bit.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, for
For a
shopping.
little bit, I'm getting kind of tired.
That is a beautiful beautiful image there, necrofried chicken. Thank you.
What?
All right,
what?
Twitch chat. Okay, so you're asking what other potions she has, and where's my thing here? She does have a few other potions. A potion of clairvoyance, diminution, a potion of gaseous form. There's also the potion of invulnerability that she mentioned, and several greater potions of healing.
What would the vial for healing potions is my main thing. What would the vial get me towards that?
The silver vial.
First off, what about the pig's heart? What would that get me? Because I'm kind of, like I said, I'm hesitant to get rid of the silver sap I planned.
So she offers you 50 gold for the.
myself.
So basically, we're going to do this in gold, and then you'll trade items for the gold, so on and so forth.
Okay.
So she offers you 50 gold for the pig's heart. She offers you 200 gold for the vial of silver liquid. And what was the other thing? The dirt was 15 gold.
Okay.
So total, you're looking at roughly like 265 total.
Yep.
I pulled the silver sap pack. It's like I know I showed it, but I'm not ready to get rid of it. But I will give you the others for the 65.
Okay.
But if I were to get some more, I will come back and make sure I get it. Try my best to get it to you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. We can do that. Yeah. She trades you for the 65 gold for the two other things. And you keep your silver vial. Are you trying to buy anything?
Well, I will ask. Is there any way giving you this vial I can get an empty one by chance? An empty vial back?
I mean,
Or
I
would
could give
need to
you
buy it
a
purchased?
few empty vials. Say 10 gold, one per vial. These are
10
not
gold per
small
vial?
vials. Yeah, these are not small vials that she is talking about. These are small decanters. So she has small vials for 1 silver each, but they don't hold a lot of liquid.
Yeah. These vials I assumed were like test tube vials. Almost,
Yeah,
so like,
those will be 1 silver. The next size up that has the little cylindrical exit at the bottom they're bigger. They're going to be more.
Okay, yeah, no, I have a big vial for my Monster Mash, but I want smaller ones. That's what I've been putting the goo and everything in, so I don't have a huge amount of it. So I will give her that for the 65, and then I would like to have
Okay.
How
I'm
much
just
are the
getting
regular
rid of one
potions
vial.
healing?
So the regular potions of healing are 50 gold piece. She's selling greater potions of healing, which are 200 gold a piece.
Ooh.
Magic items are expensive, y'all.
Yep.
But she doesn't have any regular potions of
No,
healing.
they're only greater potions of healing.
Ew.
Any takers? Any buying any potions? Otherwise, I'm gonna switch to the other people.
Well,
I will go ahead and buy a regular one.
A greater potion of healing?
No, the regular, the $50.
That's what I'm saying. There
So
are
she
none.
wasn't selling
Yeah,
any.
there's only greater.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I saw what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
No, it's a little too much out of my price range right now. I do greatly appreciate it.
yeah. And Twitch hasn't had a turn to shop yet.
Dre's, were you? Yeah, actually, that's a good. One second. We'll get to you, Dre's. You did mention a while back that you wanted a case for your vials.
Yes.
She has
I
that.
didn't know she had offered. Ooh. Yeah, I would like to get something that I can hold my vials in so they won't break. Better for transportation.
Yeah, she offers you that for 50 gold.
Oh, perfect. So 100 gold off there.
Okay. All right. Twitch, what are you doing? And then we're gonna get to everyone else.
I'm indicating the tail and saying, "Got anything for this?" Need it removed.
Well, serves you right.
Wow.
I tell you what. You give me 50 gold, and I will take that off your hands.
What do you mean by take it off?
She's gonna give you a potion to get rid of it.
Okay. Do I feel like she can be trusted since she just laughed at me?
Oh yeah, she's laughing because that's like a sign apparently in this place.
Yeah, she definitely knows who did this.
Oh yeah, she for sure knows who did it.
50 gold?
Yeah.
How much? Twitch is gonna be like, grumble, grumble, but if it doesn't work, I'm coming back. And I'll take it and consume it. You hear me?
You're gonna say that again?
Paid the 50 gold. I take the potion and I'm consuming it while I'm standing there.
Okay, yeah. You pay her 50 gold, and she kind of just like she's almost like snickering, as you're like drinking it, but the tail does go away, and she's like, "Yep, see, I told you."
Okay. Not happy about it, but glad it did its job.
All right. Anything else, Twitch?
No, I'm just gonna go along with everyone else at this point.
Okay.
I don't have any money to spend.
All right. So everyone else had walked out. I believe, Alin, you were headed somewhere. Where were you headed?
I was
Armory.
going to the armor shop.
Armor
the
shop.
weapon.
All right. Yeah.
Whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I think you described it as me.
Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah.
They'll like shields, right?
Sure. You walk in, and there is a wood elf standing behind the counter. And again, as you walk in, there's a little like ding 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 as you walk in. Welcome. What can I help you with today, young traveler?
Can I interest you in this magical shield?
Magical shield? What sort of magic?
+1. I think that's pretty standard.
Oh, okay. So it's technically
Protective.
not magical, as far as he's concerned. But it's yeah. Okay. So you throw up the shield. Can you describe to me what this shield looks like?
It's of orcish design. Because that we got in an orc cave.
Yep.
Excuse me, I'm googling orc shields from Skyrim.
Nice. Those actually look pretty good.
They
yeah,
do.
they are. They're really cool. They have like
They
a
do.
spike on the front.
Yeah.
It looks like this.
Oh, nice.
It's very, very sturdy, made of some kind of dark green metal.
Where in the world has Lynn been carrying that?
Turtle.
It's a good question, but still, yeah, that's.
I'd say he like strapped it to his back somewhere.
Yeah, we could do that. It's fine.
Oh.
He has a very, the satchel that like the main character has in. Josh, you probably haven't played the newer Pokemon game, but they've got like an absolutely massive leather satchel. I'm imagining he has something.
Gotcha.
All right, give me 1 second. Why don't I have anything? Oh, that is annoying. All right, well, I'm just gonna make something up. All right, so you throw up the shield, and well, it doesn't seem overly magical, but I do sense a little bit coming from it. what are you looking to sell it for?
I'm not sure how much it's worth, to be honest.
Well, I'll tell you what. I would offer you 200 gold for it.
Yeah, that seems acceptable.
Oh, very well. 200 gold it is.
Okay, so I'll hand it over.
Okay, you do that, and he hands you 200 gold. Oh, you didn't even negotiate. That's crazy.
I didn't know I was
Haggler.
supposed to.
Legit. Crazy.
That's kind of what I'm sitting here
Yep.
thinking.
Well, Alin is young. It makes sense. Anything else, Alin?
Yep.
I'm gonna go to the trinket one.
You're gonna also go to the trinket one. All right. Anyone else go to the
I might be able
armory?
to get a better deal on my potion. Who knows?
I gotcha.
Kiva's not particularly interested in the armory, but she will want to check out the trinket shop.
Okay. Anyone else in the armory? Jen?
No, I went straight to the trinket shop.
All right, trinket shop it is. You guys make your way over to the trinket shop, and there is a familiar face standing behind the trinket shop. It is Pyria standing behind the trinket shop. Oh, welcome back. What can I get for you guys today?
I was just coming in to look around.
Just looking for some more bargains. Twitch says, "Da-dum."
Do you want a potion?
Oh, Lynn,
I'm
you're
broke.
here already. Weird.
Yeah, so Lynn, you do eventually make it over there. We'll get there in a second, Lynn. Those of you who had immediately gone to the trinket shop is who she was talking about, and she kind of shows you around a bit. There really is not a whole lot of interesting things around here. You do find a few like fun items, like she tells you about this old pair of socks that she has that's supposed to come from the only dryad ever known to wear socks. That sort of stuff. A white sequin glove, sized for a human, but made for a dwarf. Like just yeah, weird stuff.
Can I interest you in a potion or a spine from a manticore?
You
Don't you
can
there
when you
go.
get there. We'll get there in a second.
Wow.
I'm gonna
Oh, I thought I was there.
you'll get there in a second. Don't worry. We'll
Jen
get there.
first.
So are you guys looking for anything in particular? She asks.
Jen is gonna be
Exactly.
looking for something that Jen could probably hoax somebody into thinking is important later and make more money off it.
You find something.
Jen's not gonna say that, but Jen's gonna be looking.
Right. You do find something that piques your interest. There's a small box, and this box, as you open the lid, looks to be filled with different sized buttons. All sorts of different shapes and sizes and colors. Some metallic, some cloth, some like a cardboard-esque texture. All sorts of different buttons.
Jen immediately thinks, I know someone who would love to buy this.
Oh no.
You guys are gonna making another stop at Anders, I can tell.
Why did he loves buttons?
He likes
As soon as I
Andy.
get there.
Yeah.
As soon
All
as I
these
get there,
are
that's
things
what I was
done.
looking for is Anders stuff.
Here you
Yep.
go, Andy.
Yep. This is
Buy
gonna
'em
be a
off
shopping
me.
extravaganza. So what do you ask for the box? What are you asking?
I'll
If
give
we
you a
get-
gold for it.
1 gold? No.
I mean, they're just buttons. How much do you want for buttons?
These aren't just buttons. They're buttons made from all over the Feywild. They are taken from just about every kind of clothing you can imagine here in the Feywild. It's made here, right here in the Feywild. Some of them may even be magical in creation. They may not have been made by hand. I would let you take it for roughly, let's say 100 gold.
Oh my god.
And Jen just looks at them. No thanks.
We'll
Oh,
keep
okay,
all
okay,
three
okay,
there.
okay. Maybe not 100 gold. Okay. Uh,
Buttons taken off of clothing. If I could spend 100 gold to take a tour of the Feywild myself.
okay. How about 50 gold? Let's say 50 gold.
25.
35.
27.
35.
30. Take care or leave it.
Very well. 30. It's yours.
Then hands over 30 gold and take
All right. Yeah, you get a box of buttons. By the time you finish this little negotiation, Alin kind of makes her way in his way into the shop as well. A little like as Alin enters as well, and she turns her head. Oh, hey, welcome again. What can I help you? And she walks away from you, Jen.
fine.
She,
My feeling
Can
for
I
her.
interest you in a potion or a manticore quill?
potion, no. But what is this other thing you have?
I'll pull out the quill I harvested from that manticore, and I'll be like, "This is a quill plucked from a manticore's mane."
Ooh, well, that is interesting. Yeah, I would take that from you. Would you take 10 gold?
20.
Uh, mm, how about 15?
Do you know how difficult it is to kill a manticore?
Seriously.
Do you say that, Kiva?
No, I don't think Kiva's there yet.
Yeah, you would have been here by that time. Yeah.
Maybe
Oh,
there.
okay.
Oh yeah. Basically, everyone, if they were headed there, Alin would have been like the first one
Gotcha.
from the other
Okay.
shop to make it. But you guys went straight there, so you
Okay,
made it
gotcha.
first.
Okay.
So would you have said that?
You know how difficult it is to kill a manticore?
Well, apparently Alin would have.
Yeah, either way.
Either way, I can't say that I do, but I know that they are kind of somewhat prized here.
They're extremely hard.
All right. Well,
Honestly, it should probably be more than what she asked for.
okay. Well, 20 then. Yeah. Let's do 20 then.
I'll give her the quill.
Okay.
You're welcome.
She gives you 20 gold. Anyone else trying to sell or do anything?
Jen would try and maybe sell something. Jen would say, "How would you like to have some perfume from another plane?" Because
Y'all are crazy. Ooh, perfume. What's it smell like?
Jen pulls out a vial of perfume and sprays just a little bit.
What's it smell like?
It smells like cherry blossoms.
That is quite a lovely smell. Yeah. 5 gold?
I paid that on the material plane. This is a foreign perfume.
Very well. 10 gold. But that's
15.
as high as I'm going. No, 10.
Fine.
All right. Yeah, she trades you.
Okay.
Anyone else? Anything else? Anyone else doing any shopping, anything like that?
Grace
Yes,
made it over there.
Kiva's
Okay.
gonna look around a little bit too.
Okay. Kiva, I'll read a few more things from the trinket list here. Kiva, you do find a few interesting pieces. There's a alabaster mask, just it's like a white mask. Looks like it has a few small horns. It almost looks like bone, but it's not actually bone. You're able to
Okay.
tell it's not actually bone. There is, as you make your way towards the back of the shop, there's a little pyramid of a sticky black incense, and as you make your way closer, you can smell it. Actually, smells pretty bad as you get your way closer to it. There's there's a needle just on like a pedestal. It's about a finger's length long, and about actual needle size. I mean, as you like pick it up and move it and like try and mess with it, you realize that the needle itself won't bend at all. And as you like, she tells you, oh, that's the never bending needle. It's really interesting. And she goes on to tell you like this whole backstory behind it, the needle, how it was created, so on and so forth, the history of the needle, blah 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 blah. Are you looking for anything specific?
Yeah, I've put in the chat. She's actually going to be keeping an eye out for anything similar to like a bag of holding. It doesn't sound like the kind of thing I'm going to find here.
Probably not here. Yeah, yeah, probably not here. This is much more like trinket stuff rather than actual magic items.
Right. Okay.
Like some of these items are magical in nature, but they're much more like intriguing rather than useful.
Is there anything that she feels like might make an interesting gift for some of the kids back in Leland?
Oh man, you were just really guys putting me under the.
I mean, that's our job as players, isn't it?
Well, there's a few things that may be of interest to kids. There's a glass jar containing that looks to be containing lard, but the label on it says griffin grease. There's a vial of dragon blood, an ancient elven arrow. Can't speak. An ancient elven arrow. Wow. An ancient arrow of elven design. So a really, really old arrow. And she gives like a story of the arrow, so on and so forth. Like it's 1,000 years old. It's been here since, so on and so forth.
Andrew would love that.
Yep. Yep. There's some things for sure. A set of bone pipes. Yeah.
Ooh, a set of bone pipes. Okay.
There's a fan when unfolded shows a sleeping cat. Like a hand fan.
Yeah. And nothing really jumps out as for any of the kids that. Yeah, none of that sounds like something she'd be particularly keen on getting one of them.
Okay. As you like start to feel a little disheveled, you do see something that kind of piques your curiosity. Like you kind of feel like maybe that'll be good for one of the kids. You find a bit of folded cloth that, as you're messing with it, as it unfolds, actually turns out into a really stylish cap, like a really stylish headdress.
Okay, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah.
Oh,
what's she looking at for that?
Well, and she's like twiddling her fingers almost nervously. I would take that for. I would let you have it for 20 gold.
Can you tell me about it? Where did it come from?
Well, I got it from a friend of a friend who didn't really tell me where it was from. I just thought it was really interesting and really pretty.
Okay. 20 gold seems kind of pricey. Especially not knowing anything about it.
Okay. 10 gold?
That sounds a little better. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll go ahead and get that.
Okay. Kiva, as you exchange this out, you kind of get the feeling like you may have been swindled somehow, but you're not sure.
Yeah, okay.
So
all were swindle stuff. Like, are you expecting that?
Right.
One of these.
Yeah, I think someone was saying something. The only person I really haven't heard from, Squirt, are you looking for anything in particular?
Not really. just watching everybody else.
Okay. Is there anything that you've heard or seen, quote unquote, that you would be interested in purchasing?
Not particularly.
Okay. I know someone else was asking something. It might have been Jen. Is anyone else buying anything?
Jen would like to get a conversation going about that arrow.
It's the arrow's history is kind of a sordid history. It's from her understanding, it was created like roughly 2,000 years ago during a time of great upheaval, around just after the war of the Seelie and Unseelie court. It's apparently from that time zone, and it has survived through these multiple eons. And landed in her shop, and it is a beautiful example of ancient elven design.
Interesting. Do you have any proof on that?
I mean, no, but just look at it. So maybe not Jen specifically, but if Squirt, you would recognize this very much. Twitch, if you were in that shop as well, you would absolutely recognize that. As being, yeah.
What was it?
What?
I was just getting back. I put in the chat. I was stepping out.
Oh, I gotcha. So it's a arrow of ancient elven design.
Oh.
So, Jen, would Dre's come in about this time, perhaps?
I would like to make my way that way after
Okay.
I was done with the potion shop. Yeah.
In my inventory, I have a crystal small glowing rock. How much does this actually glow?
Not very much. You got it from the dwarves, if I remember right.
My note says from the halfling city after killing the drider and 3 spider things.
Yeah, sorry, not. From Krendelheim. That's from that one-off.
What?
Oh
So can I try
man!
and sell that here?
Holy crap! Do you try to sell that?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's do the arrow thing first, and then we'll get to that in a second. Are you interested in purchasing this arrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
But also, I think Corey was talking in chat that he'd also
might want it too.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
why I was asking if he'd be in yet.
Also, if y'all tell me about the dragon's blood, I might be hard sold on that as well.
Okay.
So Jin's going to be alright. Alright, what's your starting asking price?
I really wouldn't feel comfortable selling it for much less than 500 gold.
500.
Oh my god.
It's a piece of history here.
It is, but it's only one small piece. A piece that could be easily broken or
But it
500.
hasn't been. It has not been broken, and it's not tarnished in any way. It has survived the test of time, which just shows how well this is crafted. This is what the arrow looks like, if you're wondering.
Pretty, like a cupid arrow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that. That is. I'm sorry. And Jin turns around and just walks off.
Very well.
There we go. I'm back.
Okay. Well, does anyone else want anything?
Yeah. Assuming I've made it there, be like, whoa, what was the last thing y'all said? Because I missed it.
Oh, that's all right. She said the arrow was 500 gold.
Mm-hmm.
And that was really it.
Okay.
And Jin was
Would
like,
you-
nope.
Would you take 400 for it?
Maybe. Do you have anything else to trade?
Well, Did anyone tell me about the dragon?
If you just got there, I don't know.
So Dre's,
Kiva
Dre's,
would
you would
probably
not
point
have
out
just,
some of the more interesting stuff.
yeah, Dre's, you would have actually heard that. You would have been there for the dragon's blood.
Okay. I will pay 5. How much is the dragon? I asked her how much is dragon's blood before we go any farther.
Well, as you're aware, the dragon's blood is, fairly difficult to get.
Yeah, really?
We are aware of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually.
all right. Well, so you know how difficult it is to get dragon's blood. I mean, I would sell it for 200. I feel like that's a pretty fair price.
Do you know what kind of dragon it?
I don't know, but what I was told that it's from a black dragon.
I will do if for the arrow and the blood 600.
All right, very well. I will accept that. That seems pretty fair.
All right, well, appreciate it. And then I will hand over the 600.
Okay. You now have an arrow of ancient elven design and what you believe is black dragon blood.
Any way to test that blood theory?
Right.
That's a good question. All right, so I think I answered your question, Kiva, in chat. She
Yep.
does not know where to find a bag of holding in this town. She tells you, if you're looking at the Feywild map, she tells you if you go to Tilau, that you would be able to find such a item there in their magic shops. We just don't have any shops of that magnitude here in this small town.
Podunk, one might say.
Do you say that
No.
out loud? Oh, that's too bad.
Nothing confidential.
All right. So, anyone else getting anything else? Is that all I can help you with?
Sell stuff.
Okay. What are you trying to sell?
All right, I'm gonna start with the small thing. I pull out of my bag a wooden eye with an arrow and an eye patch. The arrow is stuck through the eye patch and the wooden eye.
Well, that's interesting. Where did you get that?
This little object has quite the story behind it.
Yeah, I'm assuming you go like into full storytelling mode.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Clear my
Roll me
throat,
roll me a
I'll burn
persuasion check.
Persuasion, not performance.
Yeah.
That's good. Oh, nice.
Yeah. You actually persuade her with your beautiful storytelling. You're able to persuade her that she does in fact actually want to buy this. She offers you 10 gold for it.
I happily accept, although I'm gonna look more like, it pains me to let it go, but for that price.
Oh, Twitch. All right, what else are you selling?
I am going to sell the crystal that, let me find the details. Small glowing crystal rock that is currently listed in my inventory as being worth 40 gold.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, she would offer you 40 gold for it, for sure.
I'm gonna tell her the story of that piece too. Talking her ear off.
Yeah. Where is it from? Remind me where it was from.
The Halfling City after killing the
Oh,
Drider
it's
and
one of
fighting-
those rocks.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's a different. Sorry, that is a.
adventure.
Yeah, that's a totally different reaction. As you pull that out, her eyes kind of light. Ooh, what do you have there? What is that?
I'll tell her the tale. I'm not just telling her what it is. I'm like, this little baby.
Roll me a performance check. I want to know how much she's gonna charge, or she's gonna
And
offer
Jen
you
is
for this.
pissed.
Yeah, absolutely. You can roll with
Jen is
advantage.
like, no, you're not selling that one, are you?
Go ahead and roll one more.
Do it. I don't think I need it.
I gotta say, I love how Jen and Twitch swap from like
Yeah,
to
it's
like
Well, for the
backing each
purpose
other
of
up.
making
It
an
really reminds me of
It's
like
the definition of a frenemy relationship.
yeah.
it reminds me of like
Right.
really catty popular girls in bad high school movies.
Yeah, I could see that. All right, so with the 19,
We all know Twitch is going to be winning all the catty bitch awards. Let's be honest here.
well, I really interested in that. And she's like rubbing her hands together. She's
Don't let it go for more than 50 gold. Don't do it.
she's rubbing her hands together. She seems really anxious about what she's about to offer you, and I mean, with that sort of story, and being not from here, still having
Sorry for that.
Wait, why'd you roll a third one?
I misclicked.
Oh, okay,
It's a good
okay.
thing you can ignore that one.
Okay. That's good. With the nat one. I tell you what, I would pay you 1,900 gold for it.
Whoa!
Okay, so Twitch is gonna have to work to not react when she said that.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to roll me another performance check.
I'm glad I got that nat one. Right. Not that this isn't much better.
Oh my god.
Jen would be like, I didn't know anyone else was so aware of the value of this item.
Yeah, Twitch, as soon as she says that, you kind of like almost spit at her, like, what?
I think Twitch would be like, hold up, why am I selling this? Questioning her own decision.
Okay,
Right.
I didn't hear anything after she said 1,900 gold.
So I made Twitch
There's
roll
been
a
lots of
performance.
reaction.
Yeah, I made Twitch roll a performance check, which she failed. And Twitch
Gotcha.
Twitch is like, huh? What? If you had liquid in your mouth, you'd have spit it all over that woman.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, 1,900. I feel like that's pretty fair, and she does still seem pretty fidgety.
So is Twitch getting the feeling that she could actually get more?
Probably, but you're not sure.
Don't push.
I'm gonna be like,
Can Kiva make an insight check on this just based on her reaction?
Absolutely. Anyone in this shop can make an insight check on this.
Also, I'm pretty sure Kiva has not seen this stone before.
Nope.
No, I don't even think Kiva was like a twinkle in the eye.
Okay, skills.
Wow.
insights.
Jen can tell all the things.
Yep, apparently.
That's why I got expertise in insight last time we leveled up. Because I want Jen to be able to.
Anyone else going to roll an insight for this to see if she's holding anything back? All right, take that as a no. All right, so that is in fact high enough to know Kiva and Jin that she is definitely holding something back. You're not entirely sure what it is, but her body language, she is not being overt about it, or she is being completely overt about it. And her body language really tells you that more than likely you could get more money, but there's definitely something that she's not telling you about this stone.
Jen is gonna look at her. You know something about that village, don't you?
No, not about the village.
Then about the stone?
Maybe.
What is it? Obviously, if we're gonna sell it to you, we have to be on equal footing here.
Well, does anyone cast any magic here?
Yeah.
Well, if anyone who casts magic, hold the stone. Does anyone grab the stone?
Q will like hold out a hand for it, I guess. If Drake doesn't
It's
come.
hold it already, so it's not like it's gonna bite you.
Right. Yeah. Twitch is like holding it.
Yeah.
So you hold out
Yeah,
your
but,
hand.
like-
Twitch, do you put it in Kiva's hand?
Sure.
Twitch, as you put this stone into Kiva's hand, Kiva, you feel a surge of wild magic.
Hold up. Twitch has magic. Is there a reason why she didn't feel it?
Twitch is not a magic caster.
Yes, I am.
You're a rogue.
Say
How?
touch. Bazinga. I don't even know what to
No,
say.
no. The
Yes, sir.
difference in casting magic and being from a magical plane. There's a difference here. That's
I have the feet. I can cast magic. It's not the same thing.
when did you get that? Because that would have.
When we leveled up, it's been an ongoing joke that the only person without magic is Jen.
Well, son of a bitch. If I'd have kept up with that. My bad. Twitch, as soon as you grabbed it, you would have felt this surge too. It would have been different from the last time you touched it. You would have felt this wild magic surge within you as well. Basically, it boosts your magic in mostly unpredictable ways, but it generally boosts your magic. It's like giving you wild magic.
So we can fireball ourselves, right?
Wild magic sucks, and you should never use it. I'm still
So that's a lot of money. Ask for more.
So Kiva, yeah, Twitch and Kiva, is the both of you who were touching it. Twitch, you would have felt this, and you probably would have things would have probably been a little different with that. So I apologize. You would have felt that surge as you grabbed it, something completely different from the last time you touched it. Kiva, as you touched it, you also feel a wild magic surge within you, almost as if you could burst with magic at any moment.
Oh boy.
Okay, so I'm gonna I'm gonna be like, one moment, please. We need to figure things out. And then kind of huddle around with Jen and Kiva.
Ask for
Okay.
2,500.
Is this is anyone in the party actually interested in keeping this?
I can't use it.
I mean, ugh, I kind of want it.
Okay,
I
we're
mean,
doing
I've
what
had
that
good luck.
wants a
I've
lot.
had good luck with wild magic. I have permanent Kelton and overpowered magic missile.
How
Wild
long
magic
till
has
that?
been good.
How long do you think it'll stay that way? Wild magic is wild.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, Alen can attest to that.
Yeah.
Owen's just like, no, nobody wants this.
Yeah, Alen's like, sell that shit right now.
It's like
Twitch.
a
How?
lot of money.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure we could. We could sell it in a future date. Just hold on to it for just a little longer.
But
it's up to you.
Jen's gonna be the devil on the shoulder. But Mansion
Isn't gonna pay
money
for itself.
out on.
It's like, now that we know that it has value, is anyone actually going to use it? Because she's ready to Marie Kondo her entire backpack.
As you guys are having this conversation, she just kind of like interjects. So, 2,000?
2,500.
I mean, think of all the crazy things I can do with it, Twitch, and you enjoy my crazy things, don't you?
Until they affect us.
Wait, is Dre saying that he like actually wants to he's gonna use it?
I feel like Dre's is gonna use the shit out of this. Yeah.
I kind
And out of character, if it boosts up the price, I'm not going to be sad about it. If she gets up to like 2,500, I'll sit there and sell it.
That was kind of
But-
where Twitch was like 2,500 might be the magic number.
Yeah. Say that no less.
So I'm gonna turn around and say to what was her name?
Pyria.
Pyria. That the party has decided that it is of too great a value. But she can tell that Twitch is like hesitant. It's too great of a value to sell for the amount she said. Maybe willing to go up if she offers more. How often is she gonna encounter something like this?
Okay, it pains me to do this.
2,500.
2,400, no more.
I'll look at Switch to be like, go ahead.
2,400 gold, real gold, in
If
our hands today.
That's my final offer.
if you don't mind sparing a little bit for my part of the building fund, I say
I
go
mean,
for
me
it.
too.
Right.
Well, you don't want the stone.
Wait, you're saying I have to buy Dre's out?
No. Just like maybe 100 off of mine, or 50. Not just a little bit. If you could help me at some point, maybe.
He's
Other than
asking
that,
for a
no.
loan.
Basically.
Twitch the loan shark.
I mean, Twitch would be more willing to help Dre's because of, bounty hunter partner. But
Yeah.
True.
So, do we have a deal?
And I did help you boost up the price. I don't care.
Jen is in the background just nodding.
like, drinks are on Twitch tonight.
Yeah.
Yes. Twitch will hand over the stone. Yes.
Okay.
We have
Yep.
a
You
deal.
get your 2,400 gold, and you lose the stone.
Tomorrow, Squirt can be the one to try to cast the spell.
There you go. We'll let Squirt.
Because I'm
try
not
it.
risking this wild shit again.
And everyone leave their money away from them.
Even how much does
You're
this
all
weigh
going
now?
to learn to speak Draconic. You're taking lessons.
Love it. What were you asking, Twitch?
How much does gold weigh?
We're not doing weight in this for gold.
That's good, because I have 3,000 gold.
Yeah, we're not gonna worry about that.
You guys better not let me get robbed.
Jen, as they head out, is going to be like, for the help, do I get a small cut of that?
For the help, friend, I will not kill you tonight in your sleep.
Ooh.
Thanks again.
Dragon ring.
What?
Yeah.
Dragon ring strikes again.
I was thinking the same
Frenemy
thing.
strikes again, but
Yeah. Yep. All right. So you guys doing anything else in any of these shops?
I think we're good. Or I'm good.
As you come out again, you all hear this squeal. Squirt!
oh my god.
And you all see Hollow running back over to Squirt. I thought you were leaving. Oh, you cut
Wow,
out. No.
Oh no.
Every time.
Every time. Squirt, you cut out. Come back to us.
Sad.
We are leaving.
Oh, there we go.
Well, I thought.
Tomorrow.
Oh, you're leaving tomorrow. Oh, we should catch up tonight then. Again, what have you been doing? And yeah, she's like she wants to hang out. Is anyone gonna do anything for like the
Tourism.
evening? I kind of want to I'm gonna push this along a little bit.
No.
Okay. Anyone else?
Just find a place to stay for the night.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are all able to find a place to stay. Hala, being the fantastic friend that she is, graciously pays for everyone's room.
Oh wow.
Friends for life. Her and Squirt. And
Whether you like it or not.
right, whether you like it or not. And so, Squirt, you get to spend the entire night catching up with Hala, spending much-needed friend time, getting to reminisce on stories that you like, things that had happened in your past growing up, and all that sort of fun stuff. And you guys end up staying up for most of the night, drinking and having story time and so on and so forth. And you all spend the night and wake up in the morning, say your friendly farewells, and make your way back out of Barakeen, where I'm assuming you attempt to do the thing again.
The
Yep.
Please don't roll 8 again.
Can they hold hands and do it together so they get advantage?
And I was going to say, put the money away from the stone.
I for this one time, yes, I will let you guys do that because I really want you guys for this to succeed.
To hold hands?
Yeah, just we'll just say that you guys are like, we're gonna work together this time, like tapping on your nose. Maybe we're gonna make sure this thing works. So I'm gonna have Alin and Squirt. I want each of you to roll one wisdom saving
What?
throw.
Me and Squirt, why do we need to do that?
Because you're both gonna work together to cast this spell.
Oh, so it's like a with advantage, but
Yes,
not
with advantage. Yeah, you both do that, but
In
yeah.
this situation, yeah.
Yeah. Please roll above.
One time offer only.
Please roll above a 13, Alin.
I'm going. What did Switch roll? I'm
A
scared.
10.
Motherfucker.
No pressure.
Yes.
There we go.
All right. So
Right.
between the two of them working this really incredibly high-powered spell that really they shouldn't be able to cast anyway, they work together and manage to come to a working arrangement where they're both working and doing this hand gesture. One of them's doing one of the gestures while the other one's speaking, able to concentrate on something else. And as this happens just outside, a blue wave-like portal opens on the ground, spreads out widthwise on the ground in an oval, and then as they release the spell, the portal flips vertical in front of everyone, and it is a portal doorway standing in front of you all in the middle of the woods with no arches or anything like that. It is a oval portal, black ring, blue waves in the center, like ripples of water.
Jen throws up their hands and says, "Thank the fucking gods."
Well,
Yeah,
that's
we're
impressive
on,
looking.
At what time are we? What time is it?
This would be in the morning. I would assume you guys leave and do that.
Okay, let's try to find some people and figure out how long it's been, because I've
Yeah.
been afraid of
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Yeah.
same.
So we all go through the
Let's
portal?
go. Through
Well,
the portal.
Didn't we say the portal was going to be to the island with the ghost? We find the ghost, we can find
Yeah,
out
but
how
the
long
ghost-
it's been.
the ghost only
We
come
don't
out-
know. I don't think we get to choose, do we? It just opens.
It's gate. Yes, you get to pick where
Oh,
it appears.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to pick.
Okay.
I chose on the island. Doesn't the ghost only come out at night?
So
That's
do you,
fair. That's
do you
true.
all make your way into the inn?
Yeah.
Into
Yeah,
the
we
sorry,
have-
not the inn, the portal.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's what I was thinking.
Yes.
Yeah. You all.
Yeah.
Jen halfway just runs through it.
I would assume that since Squirt and Lynn cast the portal, they both go through.
Yeah.
Okay. So you two will go in first, followed by everyone else. So we're about to end here. I know we're way over time.
Mhm.
However, an interesting thing happens. Everyone who enters the portal after a Lynn, you all are immediately teleported to what looks like an inn, a tavern, if you will.
What?
Yeah. No, it's gonna get better. Don't you worry. As you all immediately port into this tavern-looking area, let me give you a good description here. It's a large rectangular room, very ancient look to it, with plank floors, aged wooden beams overhead. and the space is dominated by a large flagstone fireplace, one at each end, and it is illuminated by glowing fluted pillars. There's heavy oak chairs, accompanying tables strewn throughout the room, and an eerie blue mist fills the air of the room itself. It's a very sweet smelling, and you kind of have like hazy eye looking through it. You do see in the back a old white man, think like Santa Claus, but bald and with a nice gray white beard, very jovial. And as the lot of you port in, he stops immediately what he's doing and heads his way over to where you all are. And all of you, as you're looking around, you do see something interesting. You see what looks like a serpent eating its own tail, as a inscription next to it reads, "The World Serpent Inn."
Well, this wasn't here before.
You're not there.
You're not there yet, Alin. Alin, something weird happens to you. As you step through the portal,
What?
you find yourself standing in the middle of the woods, alone.
What?
And moments
not-
later, the portal is still there, but moments after you arrive, sorry, the portal is not still there. Sorry about that. The moments after you arrive, you see a younger version of yourself.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Wait!
Wait, what?
I remember when this happened.
It's been
No,
a year?
It was my gift for the anniversary.
Yep, it was the
Oh.
birthday present. So I'm gonna do
Oh,
you. I'm gonna do you immediately first, and then I'll switch to your younger self so that you can play you. So
But I already I remember what I said. I don't remember what I said the first time. There
right,
was
that's why I'm gonna
seconds.
kind of play you for a moment, and then I'm gonna give you back. So as you see yourself,
I don't remember what he told me. I would have
but-
said.
it's fine. I remember. That's fine. As you see yourself appear almost out of nowhere, you look at yourself and say, "Oh, I thought this might be the time. Whatever happens here, remember you must complete the circle. You must follow what has to happen."
I don't remember what I said.
And so I'm going to switch back to your younger self. Your younger self looks at you very confused, like looking around, like, where the hell am I? Looks at you and says, I have a question. Well, I have two questions, and I don't remember which one you asked, so I'm just going to ask both, so it doesn't really matter. What's
I asked if we ever found it.
the book?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So thank you. So he says, I have a question. Did we ever find the Book of Eternal Flame?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll find it all right.
Oh, okay, good. I was worried that we might not find it. Okay, thanks. And he disappears in front of you, and you are immediately teleported out of that place and into the same place as all of your comrades. And that is where we are going to end for the evening.
Oh, boy. Well, I guess we know how long we've been in the Feywild now.
Double awkward. It's been about a year.
Yeah. Yeah. Alen, you are the only person currently that knows
Well,
that.
that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Ghost isn't happy.
It's gonna be real bitter when they find out. Didn't
Yeah.
call
What
it.
do you mean? It's not too bad. It could have been considerably worse.
Oh yeah, it could have been a lot worse where Feywild shenanigans are concerned.
Mhm. Especially since you guys spent like 2 weeks there.
Yeah.
You're lucky that it
Mhm.
wasn't like 14 years.
Jin would be so mad.
I know, right?